clear my day, about to make some time. I hope I've been on your mind, cause you've been on mine. Let me cross that line. Like what you saying, girl, you fine. You can smoke my blunt, you can roll my dime. I think we should waste some time working hard to find we could cross that line. My love's like a black hole sun, so bright when it burns, so dark when it's done. So hard to relate to one when I find myself tripping off that blunt. Tripping off this blunt, so I might be blunt if I do confront you. Don't run, no, don't run from the black hole sun.
Butterflies, you give me that feeling that I can't deny. Show me something real, I wanna make you mine. I don't wanna kiss, but it's hard to fight. My heart let our love aside. Butterflies, tell me if I'm on your mind. This could be so easy, baby, don't be shy.
What's happening? What it is? I go by the name of 100 Watts, and you are tuned in. You are tuned in to yet another beautiful episode of the news with 100 Watts. Today, but we just came here for an overflow of a previous conversation. Okay, we just came here to kick it and chop it. Okay, and I got two guests in the background I'm about to bring up right now that are previously part of the conversation that we were having. So, my man Marcus, who been fucking with the channel for a hot minute. My man Marcus, what's good with your dog?
What's up, man? How you been? How's everybody?
Hey man, look, man, everything good, man. I'm happy to be back around the way. I appreciate you pulling up. Now,
That's right. How's the family? Everything good?
oh, everything good. Kids is growing and giving me problems and gray hairs and shit. Okay, so that good. Pops gonna be back in a second, so he's still good. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, everything good. Everybody good. I appreciate you asking, my G. How you, my G?
Yeah, I can't complain, man. I'm doing all right. I'm just recovering from surgery, so I've been home the last 2 months or so. So I'm going to go back to work in about a month or so, hopefully, and then just get fully recovered. Just doing physical therapy, working out right now in the moment. But wanted to catch you live, see how you're doing. I haven't seen you live in a minute. I had to come support. You know what I'm saying? I was like the Richard Sherman of YouTube StreamYard. Let's go.
Here you go with this shit already. Here you go. Already.
Much respect.
Here you go.
And like, you know, I did want to say something real quick though. A shout out to my father out there. Hopefully he's doing okay. He's safe out there in Mexico. You know, I love you, man. I respect you so much for what you did for us as me as a kid growing up. You taught me a lot. My mother, she's recovering right now. She had an incident as well. She was in the hospital. So reach out to my mom and reach out to everybody who's like less fortunate out there, who's going through something. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Don't give up. Keep going and don't give up.
Y'all hear Marcus in a less sensitive way. See, he said it nice. I'm gonna say it less sensitive for those that like to get a foot in the ass. Hey, look, stop being a little bitch. You're gonna be all right. Let's keep all right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying some people do like a foot in their ass. And for those that do like a foot in their ass, stop being a bitch. You're gonna be all right. Let's keep on moving. All right. Okay. Now, what I'm about to bring up right now, okay? we gonna be nice and we're gonna have a great conversation. Chocolate, hello, man.
Well, hello.
No, I'm playing,
What's
hello.
up, Chocolate?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, I'm always down for a good conversation. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm working on this website, and this is helping me stay focused because it's like I need to get this done. So yes, thank you for inviting me. This will be my first time here. I've seen you before. I've seen your comments before. It was cool having a conversation with you over at the other side, and I'm ready to get into it. What we talking about?
I appreciate that. I move around a little bit. Been in the cup for
Hey,
a little
nothing wrong
while.
with that.
Because when during
Just let me
COVID,
know if
when
I need to take a smoke break before. Yeah. That's
what you talking about smoke break? I'm
Do I
about
need to
to.
go take a smoke break?
You can do what you need to do. I'm about to prep my
I mean,
meals right
some
now.
people don't like the people,
I'm about to
you
prep
know,
mine right now. So you do what you need to do.
disrespect.
I'm about to prep
I've
mine
been
right now.
prep
So
mine. I just try to be
do what you
respectful.
do. I'm telling you right now.
And well, you know what I am
right.
doing though? Check this
What's
out there. Listen, around the corner, the people that I know, because I'm in a small town, so I be out here trying to make my social connections, and so the place I go, I was telling him, I was like, I'm growing stuff, and I do want to eventually grow my own strain. And he was like, well, what you gonna call it? And I was like, Chocolate Earth. So I've been dibbling and dabbling. Listen, I fought and scraped along with the help of others and the people who believed in me to get to this spot where I got my property. We getting ready to finish up these greenhouses. We working with the local jail. We can help people that can't get jobs. So yeah. I'm excited for this year.
Slow motion better than no motion, right?
I mean, listen, I'm trying to make that. Look, somebody got to come in. The stuff ain't going to get cheaper. Things is not going to get cheaper. They're going to get more expensive.
Ooh, we see, you know what? That's a whole separate conversation. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I'm down for whatever. So
so look, before we get too deep into this conversation, because this is the first time that you and I have had the opportunity of sitting on a panel together, interacted. No, I mean interacted would be the wrong word, because like we know what I'm saying, we've been in the same chat room together at some point, right?
Right.
So interacted, but had the opportunity to be on the same panel together. So I'm gonna ask some questions just to get an understanding, just to get a baseline of who it is that I'm talking to. Okay. All right.
By all means.
I previously asked, you said you graduated in 95. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Any siblings?
Yes.
How many? And
10 of them.
Where you have 10, and where are you in that?
I'm in the middle, but I am the eldest of this set. So the set that I'm in, I got a brother and a sister that was born in the same year as I. So but the ones that we're
your set is how
many? Huh?
Your set is how many? You're the oldest of what?
Oh, 3. Yeah, my dad married my mom, and she had 3. But he had kids. I think my baby brother is the last one, and my baby sister, she the last girl, or so we thought. But yes, I do. I have siblings. I have an older sister. She is in North Carolina. I also have great nephews and a niece.
What's the age difference?
My nephew.
What's the age difference in you and your sibling?
So when my brother was born, I was 19, and when my sister and I, we're 6 years apart. My older sister, her and I are 11 years apart. So yeah, we kind of spread out. And then I got a couple sisters I have another sister. She's in Texas, and so she has 2, I got
So
two nieces and a nephew. Yeah, go ahead.
so the sister directly behind you, you said is 6 years?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
That's my baby sister, and then my brother.
I promise this isn't Captain Samuels. I'm not about to ask you your height and weight.
Bruh, I don't care if I was worried about what she was gonna say to me. Right. Look, if y'all was worried, I'd have not clicked the link.
It's just like I said,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get an understanding of who I'm talking to. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
What do you do professionally?
If I'm offended, you'll know.
Okay. What do you do
I am
professionally?
I am a professional farmer and nonprofit owner. So
Professional
yeah,
farmer and
that's what I
nonprofit
do.
owner.
So I have we are growing with water, aeroponics. We can do this in 30 to 55 days, just like your everyday vegetables and fruits. It's like 36 of them that people buy here in the US on a normal basis. The price that I can charge is like way below and have quality product. That's an old business model. I know a lot of people don't do it like that anymore, but I think that at this moment, this is perfect for it because people are going to be very tight on what they spend and what they don't spend. So I'm just an option. That's what I say. So yeah, that's part of what I do.
Okay, so I hear that. Let me answer the questions I've
Yes.
asked you so far. Because we're sharing information, I'm gonna answer the questions I've given you so far.
I appreciate it.
I graduated in 2010. I am the
Oh my
oldest of
God.
3.
I'm just playing.
I'm the oldest of
I'm just
3.
messing with you.
And
Okay.
professionally, I'm a restaurant manager.
Nice. Okay. Go
I
ahead.
believe those are the questions I've asked you so far.
Okay. Bet.
So
Yes.
listening. So when I was listening to your perspective earlier, because I'm telling you, that was the one
Yes.
line that just had me like, "Now, what is she talking about?" And you said black men don't
Because yeah.
Zarya kind of drove me crazy with that. Because my friend circle, like at this age of life that I'm at and what I do professionally, I don't have a bunch of ignorant motherfuckers in my circle at this point in my life. So the people that I have in my circle aren't doing half of like, all right, cool. Like dudes don't like talking about their feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just
that's because you've been indoctrinated to do so. So that's always gonna be a struggle.
But that also comes with life experience because I am also speaking to you from the perspective of being a veteran and just through those experiences, just through the experiences of being in the military and yada yada and all of that. Like that also like
thank you for your service. Like I mean, and I say that to you in all honesty, my father and my grandfather, Vietnam and World War II. So yeah. And then I watched how that tore my father up, though. I did watch that. My dad was gone. He was 18. He was drafted in. So I just want you to know, I was forbidden to go into the military when I wanted to go. Yeah, I wanted to learn how to fly, so I was gonna go into the Air Force. And my father was like, "No." And then my mother, I went to her and she was like, "Hell no." So I was like, "Damn." But as I got older, of course, I understood. And I think, out here on these panels and talking to the different people, men and women both, and what I find is the majority is men. Like that have, the channels where you have panels, right? There's not any big women out here doing that on that level where it's like, women. I think the closest, I guess I would say, would be like, what's her name? I'm just thinking about our YouTube circle. That's all. But I digress. To what you said earlier about your friends. I agree with you. And to be honest, a lot of what is talked about isn't seen. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I also have to take into consideration where we get our information as a culture. Where do we get our news? Where do we see? Where's the representation? Where's the positivity of representation? It's not there. So yeah, we're left to our own devices, and sometimes it don't work right. I think that we put, to your point earlier, the weight that's carried is this domino effect of what your relationship is supposed to look like to other people. When, unless you can slide in somebody's head and be their eyes, because you can't. You can be as close as you possibly can, right? We can still see the same color, right? If I say I see orange on the back of Watt's thing, that's orange. But I bet you I could find somebody that can disagree with that. I think it's just humans, just as us. We make things complicated on purpose. And unfortunately, though, I know it may have bothered you based on what the statement I made. But the truth is that it is not being addressed in a way that's positive for either side. We haven't gotten that close yet. Not even out here. So how can we continue to blame and point fingers at people when there's no representation of what this is supposed to look like? When we are basing it off of somebody else's culture. And I leave it there. Just saying. Leave it about pop.
I'm not going to enjoy. I'm not going to say that what you said was wrong because I'm not necessarily opposed to what you said. I do think that there, in terms of the bigger conversation, I do believe that for a very long time, there has been a very one-sided perception of Black culture. And I believe when I say one-sided, I say in terms of this. The perception of Black people, and I'm talking about the bigger conversation, whether we're talking about in Black people or outside of Black people. That conversation was Black men are a bunch of criminals. They either in and out of jail or ain't taking care of their kids. And Black women are doing everything they can to raise their kids by themselves. So in that perception, it makes it seem as though the Black women are being the superheroes while niggas is just outside doing nigga shit. So that for a
that is because
long time has made it one-sided.
Our representation. I put it to you this way. How many channels do we have on cable that's catered to us in our culture? Okay, yes, cable. I'm going to go cable first. Interesting. How about streaming services? Tubi. Do you watch any of those Black? Right. Do you watch Tubi. Any of them? They got one called Maverick.
There was a time where I would turn those movies on before I went to work just to give them to play.
Tubi make my eyes burn. This is wrong. Anyway, I'll just play. But that's what I mean. I still went and support it. It's just the fact that there's still bad movies. But my argument and learning who I am, my argument has always been that we are lacking in representation, meaning media, meaning you are not getting what news channel do we have? Where do we get our news? On here, YouTube and TikTok, Instagram. Why don't we have a news channel? YouTube, you can have 50 channels on YouTube for free. Did you know that? Off your one email, you can make 50 channels. Now, for me, I'm a I'm gonna say this, but pause. I'm a deep diver when it comes to learning information. So I started learning AI 2 years ago. And I did like a video on what the different tools, and I've continued to use AI as a part of what I'm doing. Right. Here's what I found was interesting. Again, we're not in agriculture, we're not in tech, manufacturing, education, or health. We're not in any of those industries at a level that it is making a difference. And we have one Black hospital in this whole country. One. Howard University. That's it. And it's like, I'm going to be 100. I get so tired of Black folks giving me pushback because they're like, oh, they're going to burn it down. Okay, listen, I thought this was 2025, not 1825. Because there's plenty of Black folks who have built and done and created. There's plenty of other cultures who have built and done, and ain't nobody burning nothing down. It's just like this constant excuse that we can't do better. We can't have. And I'm telling you, it makes a difference in how we treat each other. If all you're hearing and seeing is women being combative out here, that's going to be you eventually, that's your point of view. There's a little bit of PTSD that goes out here too. I noticed that because, like, if I'm having a conversation with a guy, I've noticed they'll do the the YouTube thing. Like, I'm not saying, listen, calm down. I'm not here to make you prove yourself. And that, and it was interesting that, they was talking about so heavily men, women competing. You hear men competing out here all day. Competing for that mic. And I mean, it'd be crazy. And then it becomes personal. And I just sit and listen. And then for men to say, women are emotional. While I watch men gaslight other men all day on here. They play games, they placate, pander, baby. We could be on this internet all night. I will show you plenty of pages pandering to men. So I don't even understand how we became enemies in this. Because that's what it is. We feel like one person is trying to step in someone else's space, and that's not the case. We are being told that, and it's not true. But you got your actors. Come on now. Kevin Samuels, I use him as an example. He was an actor at the right time. At the right time. I ain't gonna hate on his hustle. Don't get me wrong. Because I know it's true. I listened, I watched how women would come up there and the loudest men that ridicule them, tell them they weren't worth this and they weren't worth that. When this man first started out, he was trying to tell men how to better themselves, but he didn't start making no money. And so he started telling Black women or fat women or women that they, we deem unattractive.
So that wouldn't be and I'm asking you the question, that wouldn't be a metric to females being more emotional than men? Because when he was talking about men, he made no money. But as soon as he started talking about women, that's when all the money showed up. Because haters pay too. People that hate your content pay too.
Exactly, so, I agree.
And not be a metric in being more emotional than men.
But this isn't, what? No, and I apologize, Mike. I'll lie in here. I'm not saying it because it's new, because I know that it's not. Because what he said, he got that from Rollo Tomasi. I grew up on Howard Stern. So listen to me and be raw and off the chain. That's just because my dad was like that. He was raw and off the chain. So to me, it's like, say what's on your mind. Quit tiptoeing around it. There's a problem. And, we will rather be mad at each other than to really talk it through. That's what it feels like. like I said, I really don't think that the way I think is that special. I think there's a lot of women who think like I do. They're just like the men who are, as you guys described, they're here. But unfortunately, just like anything else, the loudest are going to get the most attention. All right, you got it. I'll be back. Smoke break.
What you was about to say, Marcus?
No, I was gonna say I did want to go back earlier to the conversation of because I understood what she said, where to a certain point she said something about old school traditions and it's not 1825. But do you believe that there are some redeeming or some important traditional values to uphold still or still keep? Now I know that we're not living back then. I know we're living in 2025, but did you guys ever find some important substantial like stuff, like concrete stuff that helped relationships and families and stuff like that, and relationships in general? Like growing up, like watching either your parents or family, your friends, or their families and their relationship dynamics or something like that, or just professional.
Did you have an example of that, Marcus?
Just in general, like I'm just saying, like anything, like anything that because we always get told like the whole traditional conservative stuff, and then there's like progressive stuff that like the parents now are doing with like their kids or their spouses. That's way different. That some people will be like on these YouTube channels, like, whoa, like, oh my gosh, like she said this or he allows this. Like, what are stuff that you guys learned growing up back then or saw back then from the older relationships or couples? Did you guys take notes of anything? Did you guys notice, you know what, this is something very important to me that I probably use in our modern relationships today?
You're asking a question.
Yes, that's a good observation. That's a good observation. 100 watts.
And to answer the question you're asking, bro, I seen all kind of shit, dog. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I seen all kind of shit. Just because, you know what? I'm gonna say for the fact that I was observant. I was paying attention to what I was seeing around me. I was paying attention to what I was seeing. So there are some relationships where every time you see these people in public, they giving all the love to each other. They holding hands. They be kissing on each other in the corner with each other. But then you find out some violence be happening in the background. You know what I'm saying? You know, there's other relationships where when you see him out in public, she be over there talking to her friends, he be over there talking to his friends, but these motherfuckers have been together for 35 years now. I mean, it's just there's so many different examples if you paying attention that I don't really know if that matter for real, personally. Keep it a bean with you.
Gotcha. Don't care, don't give a F. I got you.
I mean, because I'll tell you, because at the end of the day, it's gonna take personal experience in order for shit to matter. Because just because you saw your mom and dad a certain way doesn't mean that's what you want in your life. So you might be in, I don't know, for example, you might be in college trying to get the same exact relationship you was looking for. I almost said something crazy. You was in college trying to get the same relationship you saw with your parents, but then you find out that dynamic might not necessarily be what you're looking for, right? And that can go either way, right? The woman can find out, look, I don't want to be a stay-at-home mom. I want to go get a career. You know what I'm saying? The man can find out, look, hey, I'm not about to be responsible for working 60 hours a week, but you're going to have to get your ass up and go work too. I think it don't matter what it is that you see. You're going to have to go through life and get your personal experiences to find out what it is that you want. Because I know plenty of dudes that, hey, check me out. Hey, you going to get your ass up and go to work too. I will cook dinner. You going to work too. You know what I'm saying? I know plenty. Like, and I get it on a lot of people's perspective, because it's about what you're looking for in your life. So building the expectation just based on what the general mass is looking for, or some dumb shit like that. Well, my mama did it this way, so I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't make sense, because people don't be honest about what's really happening in their relationship for real. Or like as a kid, people like as a kid growing up, nobody's gonna be honest with you about what's going on in your relationship. Go ahead, Marcus.
That's only if I would like, because I witnessed some crazy stuff when I was young too, like you, like some of the stuff that I shouldn't have been exposed to by my parents. I was exposed to by my parents. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I think that goes for certain kids. They start learning these certain habits, or maybe the kid has some sense that says, you know what, this is not right. This doesn't seem healthy. Because I was one of those kids, like, this doesn't seem healthy at all. Like this, there's a difference between a relationship where you go through your pains and stuff, but to a certain level, like, what's the boundary? What's the limitation? And when I notice that certain things hit a certain wall, and it goes over that health meter, like, yeah, this is definitely certain things I probably wouldn't want to approach in a healthy relationship as much as it can be, you know.
So then, and all right. So for the matter of conversation, I challenge if a person is who they are versus their experiences, right? Because there are many experiences that we've heard of someone who grew up in a suburban area with both of their parents and pretty much had everything that they needed, and ended up doing some criminal shit, right? And
Criminals.
then you have other people who grew up in criminal environments and grew up to be, I don't know, LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? So I challenge if sometimes people just are who they are versus their experiences.
I think every experience touches you, whether you believe it or not. Like, not believe it or not, whether you know it or not. It's just like our biases. Some of them are inherent. Some of them are learned. You know, so it's like some people don't like spicy food. You know what I mean? Not just because they don't like spicy food, but it'll mess their stomach up. Right? There's the context of that. Same thing within a relationship. What is your context of the relationship you're trying to build? Are you trying to have a relationship based on something you saw, or are you having that relationship based on who you are and who she is or he is, however it goes? No discrimination here, squirrel. But as a human being, either you're gonna take the person as they are, or you're not. I think we get too far up into changing and all that, and that's why I said just suck the romance right out of it. It just, bleh, I don't want to do nothing.
Okay. So to challenge that,
Mm-hmm.
maybe it's not
Yes.
necessarily trying to change somebody. It's a challenge. It is a test of, for better or for worse, for richer or for poor, for through sickness and in health. It's a test of, am I actually going to be able to deal with you through all of this bullshit so we can make this commitment for life?
But again, that comes from a biblical side, not everyone isn't part of that realm. You know, I was raised as a Baptist. My father, and grandfather, and all of them, they were all pastors. And I grew up that the Bible in the house, all that, reading it, going to church, all that. But I also experienced other religions as well. Like, let's see, what was the one? So we were raised partially in Islam. And then when we moved, my mom took us back. We started going back to church. She wanted to get out of the Nation of Islam. So then that was a cultural shock, because we dressed exactly how they show, from head to toe. My mother dressed like that. My sister and I were dressed like that. You know, so to me, again, what it gave me was a sense of, again, this is another form of tribalism. That's religion. It is a culture, short for the word cult, right? I mean, yeah, the long version of Cole. We as human beings, as creatures, we like to link up. Look at us. Even online. I'm not touching y'all. You're not touching me. We're not in the same like space. We ain't at the bar or at my house. We're on these panels. But for some reason, us as human beings, we've turned this into it. We made this what it is. How we communicate on here, relationships, people get married, people done got rich, people done changed their whole lives based on this. I mean, I guess that's the thing. Like, there's so much depth to us as human beings, past the culture, past the color, language. The human desire is still there.
I mean, but I think that's honestly based more on the adaptation of humans, because this didn't make, because I'm telling you, before COVID, won't no way you was gonna catch me on a panel. But being in COVID and like not being around people,
Oh yeah,
and not having many kind of like I love my kids, but my G, I don't watch Peppa Pig. I don't watch Peppa Pig for 6 hours, my G. I can't do no more Peppa Pig, bro.
Been there, done that. They wouldn't
You know
even.
what I'm saying? So
I feel you,
during
sir.
COVID, during COVID, I definitely needed this. You know what I'm saying? So it's an adaptation of humans that do need connection. Humans need connection.
Exactly. Right. We need that.
Community connection, all of that.
Thank you. Community. Thank you. So this is another part of me as far as how I handle myself out here and what my purpose is. So I'm also into earth building, earth bags, and raw earth. So basically what we can ready to do is this. We're going to hopefully we can hire at least 6 people. Take them up to the property. We can do room and board or stipend or both, however it works out. And go ahead and get these greenhouses up so we can be ready before the summer. So I believe that community is necessary, and I think us as a culture, we have we've missed it, and we don't want to admit that. I knew my neighbors, even if we was in the hood. Yeah, I knew the neighborhood crackheads, so they still was my neighbors. You know what I mean? But guess what? They didn't steal from our house. And I saw all these hardworking women every day, and Ohio was one of the states that did the "Your man can't be." Now get this. This is wild. This was in the 90s. Because they tried to pretend like this wasn't going on back then, but it was. You could not have a man in the bed if they came to inspect, whether he was the father, the husband, or the boyfriend. You could get in trouble to the point of losing your place. And then they'd make you wait all day. Like they trying to catch you. And I remember my mother told me this story about my father. He was in the rain. He had waited. He had waited all day. And then he came on in. He was like, man, I can't do it. He be out here, yo. So she told him, she was like, go lay down. And she put a blanket on him or whatever. Here come the lady. He's showing up late. It's rainy. She trying to walk. Because, see, you got to clean. They try to inspect your drawers. And I'm saying, because I'm country a little bit. So draw like the drawer. You pull open. And then trying to be sneaky and crazy. This shit was wild. I watched women lose their place because their man was there. Now, is that the fault of the Black woman? Is that her fault? And why doesn't he get her out of there? That's what I mean. Like, ask the other side. What's his purpose?
So
I'm just saying, like, I'm saying this for even
what
my
I'm
father.
trying to understand. Hold on, wait a minute. Time out. See, this be that bullshit.
Okay.
This be that bullshit.
What bullshit? What?
See,
What am I saying
okay.
is bullshit?
So
I was
There
confused
was
on the whole where they lost their place. I kind of wanted to get
and,
more.
and all of that. I get that.
I
All of
know.
that. I
I'm
understand that.
sorry.
What she said was valid. Like what she said was valid. There was a time where anybody that was on public assistance, if they decided to pop up at your crib and inspect your shit, it better be dressed
They
right,
could.
dressed, and the only people that's in that house better be on this paperwork. So if you tell me that you
That's
only got
it.
2 kids, but it's 4 of them in here, hold up, cuz what you got going on? If you tell me it's 4 kids
Yes.
and it's only 2 of them in here, hold up, cuz what the fuck you
Mhm.
got going on? So what she's
And they
saying
did
is
that.
valid. Now, here's my problem. You think
Mm.
that the system was beating your ass so bad that you had to go get public assistance, but it wasn't beating the black man's ass? This nigga
I didn't
making
say that.
I
I
know, but
didn't say that.
see, that's what the
My
question you
question
posed.
is, why
Why
did
didn't
he
he
not
get
get
her out
him
of there?
out, her
Because
family
the
out of there?
same
Yes.
because the same struggle she was going through, he was too.
Right.
These jobs,
But
and you
hold
talking
on.
about, and you're
I
talking about in the
agree with
90s.
you.
You're talking about in the 90s. What was minimum
But hold
wage in the
on.
90s?
It's the same thing it is now. $7.25. They never voted for it to be $15. It's still $7.25.
Federal minimum wage. You're right. No, federal minimum wage. You're right. You're right. I ain't even going. I was about to.
Listen,
No,
and I'm
you're
gonna
right.
tell you that don't do not like I'm not talking to you guys to be right. I really like just to have the conversation. And the truth of about that comes from that is this. I don't understand when black men started thinking that we didn't understand or see what they were going through too. I don't get when they thought we separated in some kind of way when all we were trying to do, I still got to hold these babies down. Yes, I understand they took your job, black men. Yes, I understand that you are looked at as a criminal. You are looked at as a second citizen. You are put in positions of narratives because the scariest place you can be is inside of another person's head. And I'll just leave it there so I don't offend. Okay. But the truth still remains that, yes, this was still going on in the 90s and it is 2025 and we are still feeling the residuals of that era. When we talk about missing fathers, which we don't, and I'm not talking about point the finger blame. Daddy was a Vietnam vet. He might have been a crackhead. He might have been in jail. There are so many situations that was going on during that era. Or he might have gotten his life taken, whether he was gangbanging or not. Because I remember one of our closest friends, because it was so bad in our neighborhood, he caught a stray sleeping. So I get that angst. I have a young black man that I've had the honor of watching grow. He's 25. Wait, how old is he now? 26 or 27? He just turned 27? Okay. This is my brother's a tall guy, dark skin. He wear afro, natural beard. Like he looked like, he could be in the woods. Like my brother don't get, he real chill, that kind of person. I never understood. I thought my mother was being overprotective where he was concerned when he was growing up. And I say that because we understand that if my brother isn't prepared, there's only 2 options for him.
I know what you want.
And I don't want either of them for him. And we had a conversation. I'm teaching him my business so that he can take it over when I'm not able to anymore. There is, and I say that for context. I know that there's problems in our community and I just want to be an option to help. How can you have a solid relationship when you can't pay the rent? You don't know if you can feed yourself or the kids. Shit, even yourself by yourself, okay? It's hard out here by yourself. Let alone with some kids and a wife and a dog and a mortgage. And this is what we're promoted to do, to put ourselves in debt, to put ourselves in these stressful situations and not focus on enjoying each other. That's all I'm saying, yo. It's just a lot that if it's okay if we touch on it and it's not gonna blow up. We're tired. Everybody's fucking exhausted. Like, what are we working so hard for? But then we can't talk to one another. It's an issue if you want to spend time with your man. You asking for too much. Because I want to sniff your neck. I'm doing too much. But it's just, I don't get how we miss all of what's happening, and that's why it's hard out here, and we want to be hard to one another. Pause. And that's it. I'm done. I'm gonna drink some water.
See, now you making me feel like a conversation that I was having earlier today, to be honest with you.
Yes.
Go back to like men just showing love differently. Like, y'all like doing goofy shit, like trying to slide into
What's
my
wrong with
shirt,
that? Why is it called
and you
goofy?
want to put your finger in my belly button, and
Okay,
you want
so
to.
you not a person.
That shit weird, bro. Why you gotta do that weird shit to me, man? Like, why?
I like it. I want to touch on you.
Hey, fam,
You're mine now.
Just lay here.
I want to touch you whenever I want to.
lay
But
here
it's
and
cool
rub
when
my
a dude,
chest.
your man walk by, slap your ass, right? It's the same thing. Why y'all do that
Okay.
goofy shit?
Hey,
Why y'all
hey,
walk
hey.
by and shake your boobs or do weird shit like that?
Hey,
Or
if
you be
it's
like
weird
standing
to you,
somewhere
hey, look,
looking weird.
if you tell me that it's weird, then I'll stop doing it. But the crazy thing is,
No,
whenever I
I
stop
like
doing it, though, that's what the fuck I'm
No,
talking.
I
You
like it. So I
You
don't stop
like
it.
it.
I
You
don't
like
stop
it.
it.
You enjoy it.
Yes.
I don't like a finger in my belly button, bro. I don't.
Why
It
somebody
feels
put your
weird.
I don't either though.
This
It make me feel
is
nauseous.
goofy.
But dudes like to do that though. They like to stick their tongue in your belly button. I don't know why.
And some niggas
I
like
think
feet
belly
in their
buttons
mouth.
stink.
And some niggas
Yeah.
like feet in their mouth. That'll never be me.
Yeah, I don't. Don't put your feet in my mouth and then try to come kiss me. You better get out of here. And I'm a clean person. I love to take a hot, good shower, clean from the rooter to the tutor. But get out of here. You nasty. All I can think of is that no. And I don't see why out here though. We have made it so like it's just not fun. I come out here and talk on panels because I got people out here and I want to support. But if I didn't, I wouldn't. I would just stick to my channel because it's like
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Shut the fuck up.
So right, that's how I feel. I do be feeling like that sometimes. Like shit, I made a promise. Damn it. Half that stuff I don't want to be talking about. I'll be like, man, I want some chicken.
Marshawn Lynch now, cuz.
That's right. I had to go beat him. Give me my Skittles. Give me my Skittles.
I love him. I love him, by the way. I love me some Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah, Marshawn Lynch. Look, I'm just saying, like, see, but that go to the thing, like, we just all love different. You just love different. You just like that weird shit, bro. Why can't I tell you that your shit weird and you still love me, even though I think your shit weird?
I am goofy, right? So like one night we was in the bed and all the lights was out, and I think I had just watched like Jurassic Park, some shit like that. So I waited to the light. I'm sorry. I forgot.
See, you know what? I felt triggered already. I felt triggered already. I see nothing but goofy shit. That came in like 30 different.
That's fun. It's not for you, sir, and that's okay. Don't force yourself. That's just not you. I couldn't be with a guy like that. I don't want to feel like
I need to hear what
I
you
would
did.
if well, oh yeah. So I waited till it was like I knew he was like half sleepy. And it was dark, and I was like, I wonder if I could still do it. I was like, Oh shit. Woo. Ah, I did that. Wait, I did like I don't know. Do y'all watch horror films ever? Does anybody watch horror movies? No?
Sometimes.
Yes. Any? Okay. Did you watch the when it first came out, the paranormal series? What was it called?
Paranormal Activity.
Yes. So I've seen all
Yeah.
of those, right?
Mhm.
So when they was like out, right? I think it was like the third one was out. So my ex was like, "Yeah, let's get it." So we had cut all the lights off in the house, and then we had put the movie on. I enjoy horror movies. I love scary stuff. He was scared. I didn't realize how scary he was, and there ain't no wrong with him being scared, but not around me because I'm ridiculous. So he was trying to come down the hall. He was trying to come down the hall, and I cut all the lights out. And I like disappeared into the darkness. I wouldn't say nothing. He was like calling my name. And then finally he went toward the bathroom, which was like across from the bedroom, and I waited.
You play too goddamn much. You play too goddamn much. You play too goddamn much.
He screamed. He screamed so loud. He
If I
screamed
punched
like a
you in your
woman.
mouth and you hopped out the bathroom, I'd be wrong. I would have punched you right in your shit. I would have been wrong. See, you play too goddamn much. Come on, bro.
Well, I've never, never. I would never stop. I would never stop that. Whew. That shit was great.
See,
He
and that's
was
what I said.
Yeah, she'll never stop laughing.
Bruh. No, oh no,
I was
no.
dead. That shit was killing me.
I
I was
believe,
like,
hey,
oh,
look,
he was really
I
scared.
bet you she would be easy money to hide in the closet silently for a good 2 hours and say nothing and hop out on your
Oh yeah, I
own.
could do it.
Say,
I
"No,
could do it."
silent. Nah,
I used to do
you
that to
play
my
too much.
sister.
You play too much.
She was like, I hate you. But yeah, so. But I share that. I don't spring that on people. Like, I really do be like, I like to prank and be silly and just have fun.
No, I
That's
do
all.
get it. You know, everybody's sense of humor is different. I just know,
But for me,
and I make
that's
sure it's clear. I make sure that I make it clear with people that I deal with. Hey, that pranking shit, don't keep that far away from me. I don't do well with that
not
pranking
prank.
shit.
Oh, well, yeah, that part. Yeah. Well,
No,
like
don't
I said,
do that shit
I
to me.
like to tickle. Could you imagine a man that is in 6'4", 200 and something plus pounds, laughing so loud, crying and laughing because I'm tickling him?
100 watts is
awesome
gonna hit
sight.
the tiger uppercut. That's what 100 watts is gonna do.
Do you remember that? Did you ever see Mark Lawrence old stand up?
Yeah.
Ever seen it? Do you remember when they was like, "You got to give some goddamn time"? That's me. I used to wrestle. Don't wrestle me. I'm gonna wrestle your ass.
See, and because you used to wrestle, now when you come fucking with me, you gonna accidentally scoop me for real. And now, because you scooped me, no, I ain't no bitch.
I kiss you right on your
I ain't no
forehead. I kiss you right on your forehead.
See, now you
You
just
be like,
you just made me a bitch. You just made me a bitch. You play too much. You play too much.
I got you. I'm so sorry.
Man, this motherfucker just scooped and head slammed me and then kissed me on my
But I will
forehead
tell you
and
this.
no.
Listen.
Hey, scoop me, slam me on my head and made me a ham and cheese sandwich. I felt disrespectful and took care of it at the same time. No.
Yes, that's what I do. That's what I do best. Y'all like that. Little rough love. That's all.
Nope.
Y'all don't like if it's too sweet. Then you be like, oh, she crazy.
Nope.
So I bring a little bit of that both. I bring that rough. I bring that soft. You know, got the lamb over here.
I'm too old to be fighting, and I'm definitely not about to be fighting with you.
Ain't nobody fighting. Who fighting? We playing.
That wrestling shit too much. See,
I'm gonna wrestle you right to. Listen, I have on my mind.
Wrestle this
Me,
blunt.
we wrestling. That's what I'm about to say. Like something about to happen. Best
You better
believe the
wrestle this
wrestling lead to
blunt.
something.
I like to go like
How
Captain
about
Insano. I'm gonna be Captain Insano and go off the top turnbuckle on your ass. I don't give a shit.
Ah, that sounds
You know,
like
Captain
Marcus.
Insano shows no mercy. You know.
Fuck you talking about?
Yeah.
What you
Listen,
talking
I'm gonna
about?
tell you,
That's
this is
funny
why
as
you
hell.
think. Let me tell you something. Why you think I bought me some property way out in the boonies? Because I don't want nobody hearing what's about to go down. Like I said, I know what I'm doing here. I'm building me a layer.
I think.
What? Because you can't
I'm
leave.
trying to,
There's only one way
man,
out.
I'm trying to make sure what I'm saying makes sense coming out of my mouth rather than being in my head. I think that what you're saying sounds fun on the surface.
No, it
Nigga,
sounds
stop
fun for
playing.
real.
But stop playing with me.
I'm really. This is evidence. I'm the science subject.
I know, but see, think about it from this perspective, right? If me and you laying in a bed next together, right? And just by any chivalrous standard, I am at some level your protector now, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay, cool. How in the fuck am I gonna lay in the bed next to the one that just scooped me and feel like I'm about to protect her?
You can
she
still
just put me
protect
on my
me.
head. Come on, yo.
Well, why don't y'all ever look at it like I got your back? Like I don't understand when it changed. Cause see, it was where they wanted women ride or
I'm
die.
not protecting
Now
you
don't
protecting
want us.
me.
Right, we protecting each other.
That's not how this works.
Why not? Bye, Marcus.
You know what? You know why?
Have a good night. Thank you again, 100 watts. Appreciate you, chocolate.
All right, big dog.
Always. 999.
You know why? You know why it don't work that way? Because you said he was scared of the movie. It's fine if he's scared. Just don't be scared in front of me. That's what you said out your mouth.
But I'm talking about the movie, not stop it. I'm not applying that to everything. I was applying that to us having fun. We laughed. We went through our moment. He wasn't mad at me. You know what I'm saying? We laughed, had a good
let
time,
me give you this.
And went on it.
Let me give you this scenario then. Okay.
Okay.
You and your mans, y'all done watched the movie, had a good time, did a little bit of smoking. Y'all done, now we getting into the grown folk wrestling, right? And you done accidentally scooped him and dropped him on his head. Okay. Now y'all get into the grown folk thing, everything good. Everybody done caught them a nut, and we done passed out. Who is doing this? You and whoever, you know what I'm saying? You and another grown ass motherfucker consenting adult.
No, why are you talking about I scooped? I haven't scooped up anybody. That's
so wrong. You like to play because you like to wrestle. You like to wrestle. And you play too much. And because you play too much, you would have did it on accident. You would have he would have put you in the headlock and you would have been like, oh no, hell no. And just grabbed his legs and just scooped him because he put you in the headlock. Because you wrestled before and you know what to do when you get put in the headlock. Don't play with me. You know what to do when you get put in the headlock.
My father, I used to wrestle with my dad. It was like 370.
A double leg takedown. Double leg takedown. So, you would have clean scooped this. I know you would have had.
Well, what if I scoop?
And you know what?
What if I scoop and throw him on the bed? Like, bam.
And that's fine. So cool. That's fine. Yeah. That's cool. But you still know in your mind you lifted this grown ass man off of both of his feet.
I don't think less of him. Okay, I don't. Why? I don't.
That's fine.
It was having fun.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay. I will give you that. You don't think less of him. Y'all lay down.
Okay.
Y'all do the grown folk thing. Y'all both catch you a nut or two. You done laid down. I'm talking about pass the fuck out. That good. I got me a nut sleep.
Yeah,
Talking
been there,
about
been there.
good
Yep, yeah,
food,
yeah.
right?
Right.
Then
When
about
you got some
4:45 in the
creases in your
morning.
face, in the pillow, like your face, the
Mhm.
creases of the pillow in the sheet. Be- your
Then we say
face
about
in the
4:45 in the
morning.
morning. You hear a motherfucker break the glass downstairs, and they climb in the back door,
Oh shit. It's
and he take
time.
his
Let's
ass
go.
downstairs, and he say, "Baby,
I'm
I'm about
going
to go
right with
knock
him.
these niggas out," and he go down, and y'all go
Not
downstairs
without
together.
me.
Okay,
Not
cool.
without
Y'all go
me.
downstairs together. That's fine. Y'all go
That's
downstairs together, and he get down
and
to the
get
bottom of
shot.
them stairs, and he make that first right turn, and this nigga get knocked the fuck out.
Oh
And
no.
then you come around the corner, you see two niggas standing in the kitchen trying to steal, or standing in the living room trying to steal your TV, and you
We
knock both of
fighting.
their ass out. And you knock
That's
both of
it.
their ass out. Hey,
I
you put
would.
your TV back up on the wall or some more shit. You stand,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
done
I'm
tied
fucking
these
you up.
niggas
Get
up.
out of my house.
You done
Mhm.
and you done tied these niggas up. You got 911 on the way and some more shit. And your nigga laid on the
Right.
floor sleep. You ain't gonna think of him.
That's not his fault. That's not
Oh
his
my
fault. He
Jesus.
got punched.
So you not gonna think
Why
of
do
him
you want me
different?
to be mean to my man? Why you want me to be mean to my man? Because that's what you're
Because
telling me. I don't want to be mean to him. He went first and he got punched. So what am I supposed to do? Stand there and scream?
Oh no. You did exactly what you were
So
supposed
what's
to do.
wrong? Exactly. Look out for my man and me.
But
What's wrong
nigga,
with
you were
that?
supposed to do it first.
Nigga got knocked out. What if you got
Oh
punched
my.
out? You just said it. This your
I mean,
scenario.
look. I know.
You said he come around the corner and he gets sneaked. What? That's just not his fault. You better leave my baby alone. He did the best he could.
You done scooped this nigga off his feet. You done gave him the
Yes.
NyQuil, and he got knocked out when
Yes.
the robbers, and he got knocked out when the
When he
robbers
wake
came.
up, he gonna be in the bed. He gonna be in the bed.
Wow.
Here, I'll
And
tell you
then
this. Listen.
And then you drag this grown ass nigga upstairs.
Listen, I've picked up grown men before.
What world are we
What?
living in?
Why is you breathing like this?
I don't understand
Yeah,
what world
he
we
was
live
the
in.
big, and these are supposedly what you call real men. I don't know what y'all do, but in y'all little powwow, but it's not helping each other, and I know that. So okay, so one of the men that I dated, he had an issue with he was a drinker, and I broke up with him, and he showed up at my house at 3 a.m. and he was calling and being weird. And then one night he called and he's like, if you don't come see me, I'm gonna show up. I said, if you show up, my mom gonna call the police, and you know it. You already know it. Under the bed. I didn't do that. You need to look. I'm sorry, I was talking to my sister. But anyway, we had broken up because he cheated. And I knew, I was like, that's enough. We're not gonna do that. So one night he's caught like blowing my phone up, threatening to come over to the house. And I was like, you know what? I really don't feel like it. So I drive over to he was a bouncer at a club. And I'm in the parking lot. And he's at the door and I'm watching a woman slide down the front of his body while I'm sitting in the car. So I didn't say anything. I just got out of the car and I was like, what do you want? Like, stop threatening me and doing weird stuff. Like, what do you want? He was so drunk, it was crazy. And he ended up passing out in a park. I wanted to leave him. Everybody told me I should have left him. But I'd have been like, if something would have happened to him, I'd have felt real bad. So I picked his big ass up. After he threw up like a million times all over the grass, and 6'4", 200 or something pounds. That's a lot of weight. Okay. So then I help his ass in the truck. He gets back in the truck because he was driving, by the way. He was so drunk, it was crazy. And he was like, I don't know why you don't want to be with me, blah, blah, blah. Because I don't share. It's simply put. But anyway, like I said, I mean, I've had good times, bad times, weird times, scary times with the different men I've met, but it doesn't make all men the same in those respects. I think it's a universal though for men that, you know, y'all all talk to the same people, I guess.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm trying to.
Okay. If you know that
I'm just
humans are
saying.
creatures, nah, you see,
No,
you
go
funny.
ahead.
Anybody who don't pay attention to you talk can get. It's okay.
But that's what I mean, like how I met you. People be like, oh, you know, you talk and you just say, I don't talk just to be talking just to the panel. There's people in the chat, you know what I mean? Like, and yes, we take advice from one another. What is the Dr. Phil shit? He ain't even a doctor. This dude ain't even practicing. He's not a registered doctor. But yeah.
And Dre
right?
not a doctor either, so fuck it.
Exactly. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? But anyway, I guess, and another part of that too is I personally strive on trying to make my life, you know, lighter, easier, better, you know, spiritually, mentally, physically, whatever. Because I unfortunately grew up with a lot of trauma, disappointment, a lot of pain, a lot of craziness, family craziness, you know. And I'm a lot like my mom. I didn't want to be a part of that. And she moved away. I personally have never had a problem meeting people, talking to folk, but that doesn't mean that all them people are my friends or they're gonna look out for me or, you know, none of that. I don't take those things for granted. And I think a lot of times, especially out here, they don't want to believe I am this way. They want to find them holes like, oh, she can't be really caring. She can't be really this. You can't call me a pick me because I ain't asking nobody to pick me. You can't, you know what I'm saying? So I get the other side. You know, I'm aggressive, rough, you loud, you chocolate, and I get people hyped. Like, nah. But it's like, it makes me work even harder at being the type of person that I want to be. I want the, you know, not just for the world to see, but when I close my eyes at night, that is what is most important to me. Who the hell am I when the lights is off?
And that part, and that's that part I'm already good on. I already know who I am. Like, I'm good on who God made me to be. Like, the person, all of that. I'm cool with it. I ain't even tripping on that. I do understand there are, you know, still places in my thought process that I need to mature and redevelop and things like that. So I'm not saying it as if I'm perfect, but I'm good with who I am. So that part is easy.
I don't think it like that.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, you a work in progress. Right, you're a work in progress, just like all of us.
So now, just me being on this space is the space where I am either challenging or supporting my thought processes. There are certain things that I believe that should happen in my life, and I now have confirmed that that's exactly how I want to move. And there are certain things that I've been able to rethink. Like, I do appreciate this space because a lot of the thinking that I had behind raising my daughters has changed because of having certain conversations in these spaces. I had a very misogynistic, one-sided thought process of what my daughter's life was about to be. You know what I'm saying? I was definitely one of those, girl, you ain't gonna have a boyfriend until you 45 type of dads. You know what I'm saying? That was definitely me. And I've had to challenge a lot of those because hey,
Mhm.
cuz, you know, I have to remember, hey, cuz, at 14, you was fucking, bro. You was fucking.
And
So
see, I'm so
even if
ooh,
your daughter does better than you and wait till she's 16, that's still 16, nigga. She
right.
fucking. So at what point are
Why
you
you
gonna
gotta
start
say it
talking to
like
your child? Because I say it like that on purpose because as a dad, like my daughter is
I
13. She's
right. You like
13.
you don't want to think about your baby being looked at in
She
that
about to
manner.
be fucking like my my sweet angel
I
is
know.
fornicating. My sweet angel is
Oh,
no, my baby is fucking.
no. You know what? I think that was
Yes.
another reason too. I wanted to be with someone that if I decided to have children, that we could raise the baby to, raise this child together. I don't I know that there are men who want to be fathers. I know that there are men who want to be all of those things, right? I've come across them, met them, but I knew I wasn't the woman that they wanted to fit into that. And I was honest about it. And what I find interesting is when you are honest and tell a person, listen, this is something I can't provide for you. It men will change right before your eyes. Like you just told me this is what you believe in, but because you want me and you've decided you want me, you willing to make those concessions. And they're not really concessions. It's just you want me to understand that you're flexible and willing, which is some bullshit. Right? The
Okay,
majority of the time.
but why it gotta be
If
bullshit
we,
though? Why is it not
because just
me
tell
at
me the
least
truth.
making
That is
no,
important to you.
but why can't it not me be at least making the attempt to change my thought process?
But
Maybe
there's
it
nothing
may
wrong with
because
that. It is
but
how it
because
is
I do
delivered.
like you as much as I do, or because I like you or care about you or love you as much as
Mhm.
I do, I'm willing to at least
Yeah.
consider changing my thought process.
Well,
So
yeah,
let's
but you
try and
haven't
see if that'll work.
even yes, but there's a level to it. It's like you've got children, so I know you've played like Candyland, Shoots and Ladders, Twister, whatever game it may be, right? The goal is to enjoy an activity together, right? Simple, very simply put. It's the same thing with adults. If that activity wasn't supposed to be awesome, why I feel like that? Why they mean if you I mean you being
You're
real, I'm being
proving my
real.
point.
Like this is me. Like I'm being
But you
100.
proving my point. But you prove it.
What?
Look, hey, look. So look,
What?
because so now I'm considering things. I came to you and I said,
Okay.
Chocolate. Look, I would really like to have kids, and your response
Mhm.
will be what?
Okay. How many? When? What is your
That's not
plan?
what you
What do
just
you
said.
talk to
You
me?
just said I'm not
What?
able to provide you. The perspective you
No,
were
no, no.
speaking on
But
was I'm not
yeah,
able to
yeah.
provide
If
that for
I
you.
can, right. If I say to you, so if on the other opposite of that, yeah, if you say to me, you want to have babies, and I'm at a place where I'm like, and there was a point in my life where I was like, nah, I don't want to have kids at all. I would have said the same thing, like, bruh, I'm not that girl. I enjoy you. I'm sorry that this, but I don't want you to waste your time. It's
Okay.
and
And
I don't think it's about not wanting to change, but why would I want someone to force themselves to want what I want? I think that is harmful to the relationship when we make each other or guilt each other into doing things that
but
if
what if
because it comes out.
but
Go
what
ahead.
if it's possible that he wanted, that it was more important for him to keep getting you to do that spin thing you do? What if you doing that spin thing that you do was more important than him having kids?
What, like, okay, so
You know when you grab both of your feet and you turn around in a circle, yeah. Every time you do that trick, it do something to me. I can't lose that. I would rather not have kids than lose that little trick you be doing. I don't know what it is you do, but that's what.
but I mean, and I would not be. How could I be mad at him? Because again, I would still say, hey, listen, this, we can enjoy each other. But no, if it comes to you that what is more important than what we got going on, please tell me. Just talk to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm very thankful because I was with some dadas and none of them needed to reproduce. And maybe they have later on, but not with me, baby. I wasn't gonna be responsible for that. No. You know, I appreciate, and I'll add this in here. This is why I say, or how I put things is this: my grandfather was my role model as far as what a positive man looks like. He raised all 10 children in one house. His wife had a choice to work if that's important to you. But my grandfather worked 2 jobs, put kids in college, paid off a house, made sure his wife was taken care of, the whole 9, kids, grandkids, blah, 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 blah. So I've seen it. I know what it looks like. My grandfather used to come home and hand my grandmother his paycheck. She was the money, the brains of the operation. But it's like, where I hear the most pushback is the level of vulnerability it has to take. We swear up and down, you know, we be boasting, oh, my grandparents has been 88 years. Let's get through 88 minutes without being disrespectful to each other. Let us not feel like we have to be on guard when we are in each other's presence. That's how I feel. You know, that it's a portion of us. I'm not saying it's all or a majority. I just know that out here, the representation of positive relationships, it ain't out here.
Nope.
The men don't talk about it, and the women don't talk about it either. That's why I was saying that earlier. How can we blame that all this haphazard shit we do with relationships when we don't have any representation of anything different? I mean, you told me you graduated in 2010. When you were a kid, how many Black shows represented positivity that was on television when you was growing up? YouTube, any of it?
Like A Different World, Bill Cosby, and those was reruns.
No.
Martin.
Cartoons. You was a kid. There was no cartoons. We don't even have a cartoon channel for our babies.
Gone. Like, I mean, yeah,
and
like Proud Family, I guess.
No, reruns.
I mean,
and then Dr. Puff and stuff, she gone. But Peppa Pig gone. I bet she got a new season. See, I'm also heavy in the economics of it, because it's like, what I think we're missing in the conversation is that here's a scenario for you. You're raising your kids. You have a daughter, right? Do you have one child?
I have 4.
4 babies.
3 girls and a boy.
Okay.
3 girls and a boy.
Ooh, we did. If I say to you, listen, I'm building X, Y, and Z. I can provide you a home. I can get a salary for you and your family. It's good schools. It's because I want you to work for my company. And then we start doing that for more and more Black families and put them where? In a Black created suburb. Same blueprint. That's exactly what they did. And they made plazas, and this is nicer, and you need to come over here. Of course, you're going to leave the hood if you got the option to lay somewhere and you ain't got to worry about bullets whizzing by your head. I'm not going to blame nobody for that. It's unfair because the issue, the problem is more than just come back and throw some money around. It's way more complicated. So it go ahead.
Let me ask you this, because
Sure.
what you're speaking of, I'm not opposed to, but I will ask, do you think it would be more productive to spend those resources on getting rid of the, how can I say, getting rid of the element in the community? Because I don't think people need to necessarily leave where they are. I think there's an element in where they are that needs to leave.
Oh, yes. I like that you said it. And yes, I do. Okay, to give you a real world example, I knew that, and I still know, I'll shop with that. I can make a shit ton of money growing food out here because one, the cost of living ain't nothing. So I'm in a small town up in the boonies. Okay. Plenty of workforce because I'm a business person. My goal is then to take that money, pour it into the next business, and on and on. And because I know that you all have to grease hands and make money stretch when you start messing with the inner city, you got to go through the mayor, you got to go through the neighborhood, you got to go, and they all want a piece. They don't want to see it. We have more than enough money to fix this shit. But if we fix it and make it better, because you know, if you poor, fuck you. If you low income, fuck you. You ain't shit, but we help make the country go on. We are the ones buying the products, working the jobs. It's cute to me. But anyway, when I then squeeze it down to us as the Black community, it's 46 million of us. That's what we've been told, right? 20 million of that, I want to say, if we break this up, so 6 million of that you could say is 18 and below. And then I think it's like 21 Black women and 20 million Black men. Okay. When you look at the economy, we don't have one. We're not networked. We don't have a food chain. We don't have grocery stores. And what I find also too cute to me is almost like people question the fact, like, well, why does it got to be Black? Because I'm Black. Why does it have to be Chinese? Because they Chinese. Like, why I gotta be less Black? Because I want to help my people. Like, that's crazy. But I get it. Go ahead, sir.
I think there's an idea that I have heard and been wanting to see come to life for a very long time.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say too many things into the ether because I don't want to, right? But there's a specific state that has, I'm gonna say, just for the sake of conversation, we're gonna say 100 acres, right? We'll say just for the sake of conversation, it's 100 acres of land. And let's say this acres of land is, I don't know, we'll call it $2.5 million. And you can buy this land, and on this land, you can build an entire city. You can get a grocery store, you can get a hospital, a school, a daycare center, housing, and some other shit. built on there, and be
Right.
able to sustain about a 4,000 population. This 4,000
That sounds
population will
reasonable.
then employ people, because now you have to have the convenience store running, you have to have the grocery store running, the gas station running, any fast food restaurant you have there has to be running. Of course, if you
Right.
start putting
Yeah.
black people in there, you have to put a hair store there. So now you have a black owned, black operated
Hair,
hair store,
clothes.
because of course,
Mhm.
and of course, you know, we're gonna have some barbers because niggas got to keep their line fresh. So now you have a black barbershop
Hey,
that is
you
black
can't be looking
operated.
dusty.
I would just love to see the idea of just taking a nice fat ass chunk of land and just turning that motherfucker into some gold. Because the problem I have, I hate when I hear people
Mhm.
say like Atlanta, like when I hear Atlanta being what black people are supposed to be aspiring to. I hate that shit because it's not like it's
Really?
anything that we have built. I hate it because Atlanta is not
Right.
something that we have built. That is we
Atlanta
like
to
you
me
said,
is like,
like you said, we have no
yeah,
grocery stores, no hospitals, no none of those things that matter
nothing.
are not there, and it is held to
No.
a standard that is too high.
And I will tell you this. So I have spent since 2018, I guess the unofficial title would be urban developer. So the goal to build a complete city. I'm doing a replica of my neighborhood. So I need 3,000 acres. It had everything. Like you said, school, doctors, education, the whole nine. Like, we don't even have a community college. Like, what's our connection between HBCUs and high schools? We act like black people got rich all of a sudden. Yeah,
Because that
we've
shit is
made more
expensive
money
too.
on the internet, but we are nowhere near where we need to be. Like, there's an article, I think you would like
Because I
it.
still need a loan for Nappy Head Steak too, dog.
And when so for me, remember I was saying I work with people who have felonies, right? Low crime felonies, but felonies nonetheless. If there's no opportunity for them to work, then what do you want them to do? So then that door revolves and they end up going back. So I've met several people over the last since I've moved, which was really awesome because, like I said, I have Chocolate Earth Foundation, I have Chocolate Earth Farms, and then we are launching the website with everything on it now. So like you could click on it and see like what the farm side, the work part, and the building part. So it all ties together. Because what I believe is building a community would help our people. Assisting with communities across the country would help our people. And like to your point, yes, for folks who don't want to leave, we can get the element out. You know what? I asked the question, and I was in this chat, and I said, "Well, what about what Money Mike did? Not Money Mike. My bad. That's not Money Mike. What's his name? No. What's my boy? No, the rapper. No, my sister. She trying to help me. You that helped did the cola with the Crips and the
Talking about
Blood.
50? Oh no, Kendrick.
Who? It's not 50 Cent. It's not Tukey Williams. That's no, the rapper. Hold on. Killer Mike. Killer Mike.
That's probably where I got that shit from. He probably where I got that from.
Killer Mike did that. He went and, I thought it was a really good example. They're a business. Yes, they take lives, and I think that's horrible. and do whatever criminal stuff. I don't know, but I'm just here's a surface tap on that. I'm using it loosely. However, it's just like how we as a society they fawn over mobster culture even to this day. However, the same thing it's still happening. When did it change, brother? So I mean, for me, that's why I said ain't nobody thinking we're gonna do nothing. Ain't nobody thinking we're gonna stop. So let's do it. Why ain't nobody watching? That's what it is. We are a play toy. Politic play toy. They bring us out on the shelf. Placate, whether it's the black women, black men, young, old, whatever. She got a lot of young black men who identify with Donald Trump. It's a scary thought, but I get why. Who else was their role models? Again, no representation. What are we showing anybody? Zeus? The Zeus Network? BET that ain't been black since when?
All black.
All
I
black,
hate that they say
total
that.
today,
I hate that
all
they say
night
that.
one, reality, 5 cent. Go ahead. I don't know why you boxing, but I'm sorry. It's
Because
okay.
that
Whatever
Zeus
happened.
app, the Zeus app, it makes my skin crawl. Everything
My mama told me this, so this is why I have been like, for me, I've been like crazy busy. So I've been doing lives sporadically. So I created a children's channel and a news channel. So I'm about to use AI to drop them. They're going to be faceless. And see, now you can use the AI agent to run it without me being anywhere around. You know, I'm smart. I know you didn't know. That's okay.
see, but what you saying right
I'm
now?
just
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
My perspective pisses a lot of people off sometimes because
Me too.
sometimes what I believe they think I shouldn't have. But I'm listening to you tell me
No.
just from what you just said. I just heard 3 different ways you about to make money.
Oh,
You
honey,
know what I'm
yes.
saying? Like,
Oh, and I got you.
at least
I got you.
3.
I want to bring people in. So what I've been doing is connecting with people in the region. So we're going to start there. Because I'm single. I don't have any kids. I'm not married. So I'm at this point, because I want to build this, all of the patriarchs and matriarchs of my family are gone. And they sure enough didn't leave nothing back. But then I look at the faces of these babies that look like me. And I'm like, enough. I don't want them to struggle and work 2 or 3 jobs, trying to go to college, doing this because we poor. I don't want them going through it. I don't feel like that's a rite of passage for black people.
You know what?
I don't.
See,
No.
you gave me a flashback to a pain that I had. I remember one time opening a check that I had. I had so much overtime that they charged me more in taxes than I got on my check.
See what I'm saying? And then we continue to work for these
kids to feel that. I would never want them to feel that. Like, how you work your ass so hard that they took even more from you, dog?
Think about the people that they pushing out. Think about people who work like 50 years for the same fucking company. And they give you a watch. You got me on the arsonist list. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm like Office Space. I don't know if you've ever seen that. But
oh yeah, I've definitely seen that.
I love Office Space.
I do hear what you're saying. Like, everything about my thought process right now is trying to give my kids I'm trying to give them a head start from where I was at 18.
What's your age range of babies? Are they on YouTube? Do they watch YouTube or Instagram?
Yes.
Okay. you have the ability, like, okay, I'm gonna give you this example. So with what is available now, you can take just, situations with your kids, just cute little stuff, whatever, turn it into a faceless. You can have AI photos. Boom. We talking hundreds, thousands of views. I put a short
I'm
out
gonna
like
tell
that,
you.
444 views in just a few hours. And I want to share this information. People be like, you
I'm
need
gonna
to make
tell
people
you.
paid. Nobody made me
No,
pay.
no, 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 no. I'm telling you that I so love what you're talking about because I just had
It's out
AI
here.
not too long ago. I just had AI write me like 6 different children's songs about different shit. Write me a children's song about tying shoes. Write me about making friends, about different shit,
And
and wrote the
now
song
you can take
and
that.
and turned it into a song. Come on, stop
Now
playing.
you can take that song and turn it into a video. Bow. And then you just drop it.
Creating.
So like I've been learning AI agent. That's what I've been
Uploaded to the
working on today.
Spotify and the Apple Tunes. Yeah, uploaded to Apple and
Without you even
Spotify and
touching
all
it.
that. Get those residuals.
Once you set up the system, you ain't gotta touch it. Money in your sleep. That's my goal. So I started out with
Because I already
coloring books.
know. Ooh.
Yeah, I got coloring books on Amazon. You can look me up. If you type in Chocolate Earth Foundation, you can find my coloring books. And it's all about Black families and different geography. And just, I love all of it. Geography being my fave. So that's what I'm about to do now. I'm going to do a faceless geography for the babies. And then like a faceless for Spanish and Mandarin. And I don't know what we doing. And then when it frustrates me, it actually pisses me off when people talk about the kids out here and you don't want to do shit. And when I say something, you want to be like, no, it would have never worked because it's working right now. You're benefiting from someone else's dream. So what you telling me is you ain't got no dreams and nobody else can have any? Then nothing will be created, stupid. See, I don't want to say that though. On the nice, I be trying to respect my people. They don't realize how hard it be sometimes for me.
I think people do allow too many outside forces to change what it is that they really want in their life. Like,
Yeah.
like fam, you working a job you don't even like for 50 grand a year. What if you started your own company and made your own money and you was making 65 a year? Don't you think that would be a little bit more peaceful?
How about that every business that's here started off as a small business?
I mean,
Macy's, Bloomingdale's, small business on the street, no electricity, just outside sewing.
The
Are you
app
serious?
you're using right now, right now was a nigga in his garage.
Now this is for women. The lady that invented Spanx, she started that shit in her garage. I had my first business when I was 18 years old. I sold incense, I did ear piercing, and I sold men's hair care products. Oh, and incense. I say incense. I hope I didn't say it twice. And I knew why, like, okay, so I don't know if you guys have flea markets. I'm not sure where you are, but when I was growing up in the Midwest, we have flea markets that we go to on Saturday. They be open. And if I shoot it out to the 90s, this was the time around we had a lot of Africans who had moved to the Midwest. So, and they were selling some of the most worst bootleg stuff ever. But you went and you bought it and you communed, and it was Black folks helping Black people.
That is so horrible. That is so horrible.
I know, isn't it?
That
No,
is so horrible.
I'm still looking. So then I needed a job, though. I was always about working. I've been working since I was 13. I talked my mom into let me work. She agreed. My mother used to say, yeah, oh my God. She said you could convince her. She said you sell ice to an Eskimo. I used to be like, Mom, that sounds crazy. And no, that's awful. That sounds horrible. But anyway.
No, I could definitely understand that. I remember being in the 8th grade and I went to my dad and asked him for some money to go to the movies. And he was like, no, nigga, you grown enough to make your own money. There's a lawnmower outside.
Come on. Yeah.
I will get you a tank of gas and you're gonna start cutting grass when you ain't in school.
Okay.
And from the 8th grade, he taught me how to start going, and I appreciate it because it took him like I'm in the 8th grade. I'm going to knock on doors, and now I have to sell myself. Hey, I wanted to cut your yard. I'm selling this
own business.
It's my own shit.
Your own business, and that is what we don't teach in school. So, for instance, they're closing the Department of Education. He told you that he was going to do it. So if you know anything about the Department of Education, you know that they don't do anything about the curriculum yet. Title I is tied to a lot of the schools that our children go to. Title I goes away as preschool, as special education, that's disabled. Those are jobs gone. And we have relied on the system so long and never thought to change it. I wish, I'm going to tell you right now, if I had the money in hand right now, I would do just like, was it the Rockefellers who started public school, I think? Because it's showing up wasn't the government. I can't remember. But anyway, I would just open up schools, online and offline.
I'm thinking about this. Right
Our babies don't know no languages. Don't get me started. I'm so sorry. Continue on.
I'm sitting here as a weed smoking, not giving a fuck type of dude, and I'm just sitting here having this conversation with you, and I'm just like, how am I coming up with this? And this niggas with all this kind of money, because now I'm going back to that land that I was telling you about, where you build the school and the yada yada.
Yeah.
So now with that community, you don't even have to send them to that bullshit school. You can just send them right there.
Babies is now able to walk to school.
Now, what we also have the ability to do, depending on where you're located at, you can find the nearest HBCU and find anybody that's graduating as a teacher or an educator, use them as their internship to come and teach your kids. So now everybody's winning in this situation. Oh my God.
And offer them housing.
Creating Black teachers.
Offer them housing. Offer them housing. Because see, for us, for me, so Chocolate Earth is the nonprofit side. That is to help people. The way we want to distribute the money, connect those type of things so that we benefit the biggest bang so we can make sure people get the most of what is coming in. I don't need a lot. I'm running the business. I got my house on my property. I ain't got no bills. You know what I'm saying? It's me, my dog Roscoe, and then when my sister and brother come up. But I'm crashing at their spot because my roof caved in about a couple months back. So I gotta fix it. But like I said, there's so many effects that are gonna happen, and especially in rural areas. It's already poor. Like I live in one of the poorest counties in my state, and next door is even worse. So how I look at it as I can build off of this and really assist people, feed people, house people, educate them, and watch that flourish. Like it's like, but if I say that, let me tell you something. I've been out here, just my 3rd year as a creator. Like I've been on YouTube as a watcher for years, but as a creator, and I have been called the worst names. I've been so disrespected. I've been told I was a scammer. I've been told so many things because I want to help the community. They told me I wasn't gonna get no land. They told me I wasn't gonna do nothing. My land is 20 minutes away, babe. I've lived on it. I got video. Me and Roscoe out there. I'm out there being a wilderness lady. But I did this for me. The reason I'm sharing it is so that other people know they can do it too. And what's so cool is you ain't gotta make money off nobody. Like you ain't gotta send me nothing. Because if I'm giving good information, you coming and watching, I'm gonna get that monetization. Hey, let's make that money that way. So I digress.
We about to get that. Nah, we about to get the bag in each and every angle, corner, and crevice. Talking about we about to move all of this. Every bit of this about to touch another corner. Yeah, nah, I'm trying to get all of it. I'm coming in aggressive. I'm coming in ready for all of it. Like, man,
I don't understand why we don't feel like we can progress. Yes, Black people got a lot of businesses online. Shout out to you all. However, the businesses that are necessary for us to thrive on our own, not there. Not a health, education, financial, housing, and I want to make sure, I think I hit it. And what? And technology. So for me, like, what I said, go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. So when I started Chocolate Earth, it is a beginning of a 5-lane highway we're gonna be on. So the first part is the housing and the food. There is 5 states in this country I can build with earth bags and raw earth, which is cheap as hell. However, yes, it's labor intensive if you don't have the machines, but once you build this is something that can last close to 100 years. You're living in the earth, and you can make it look like whatever you want. And so what you do is you can do it so many ways, but I like the block way, like almost like Legos. It's just a mixture, lime, clay, so dirt, water, bam, brick, impenetrable. There's even some dudes on here, I think, that shot a earth bag brick. These 2 dudes, and it didn't go through. It only it didn't go all the way through. Geothermal. Yeah, I'm a nerd about this. Don't get me going, because it's just so many benefits of not only living in a community of our own, but a healthy community. Think about how people could live and breathe. You ain't got to worry about those different things. Now, it for me, what I would love to do, buy some land like Louisiana, Mississippi, like on the Gulf, build those houses, test it out, see how they do with the hurricanes. You got Hempcrete. I mean, like, it's crazy to me that, but I'm not giving up. So I keep talking about the same shit. Because I'm not, like, it is necessary. And so whatever I can do to help it, that's what I'm doing. So I'm starting with the food and the house.
I do believe that the only thing that's gonna make the biggest way for, if we're talking about Black people, the biggest thing that's gonna make a difference, we're gonna have to make a move, sort of like what motherfuckers did way back in the day to move to the West Coast to go get gold. Like we're gonna just, as a big ass group, we're gonna move our ass right down here into the desert, into Nevada and Arizona and all that shit, and we about to rebuild this whole motherfucker. And
we can grow anything
right now. And I think right now, with what you're talking about, is is building like what you're took like Earthback. I ain't never heard of this. And I went to YouTube, and as soon as I typed it in, I'm looking at these videos like, oh my God, this shit is fucking crazy. So now I'm
Yes.
like, all right, I
Yes.
see how this is beneficial. I for a long time have been thinking about house conversions. How do you turn a container into a house? How do you turn a bus into a
Yes.
house? How do you turn a van into a house? Like house conversions. So now we're talking about different ways of being able to house people. I'm
Yeah.
like, if we can put all of these things together and then bring Black people all to a specific area and put all of this shit together, there's no way in the world. Like, why
That's
would
how
we
we
even
would
be
have to
talking?
do it.
Fam. So
It
when they
has to
start doing this
be,
election
and I don't
bullshit,
even have a problem with that. Yeah, like I don't have a problem with showing, because I was like, okay, if I build this kind of like I had a YouTuber, he's pretty big on here, tell me, I was on a panel, and I use it. He's like, what you want? A Black utopia? And I said, yes.
yeah.
And it has nothing to do with, no, let me take that back. Fuck all that. Excuse my language. Excuse me. I will never apologize for caring about the plight of my people. Never. Never. There is nothing that anyone can tell me that would make me believe we're okay, because we're not. And I think that if we started being okay, I think our relationships would be better. I think if our community began to be stronger, where we don't have this intensity on us, affordable housing, do you know what that would do for so many people? Raising a child in this country is expensive as hell. So why don't we have our own line of Black children's clothes? But we can order this shit from China. You want to tell me that the immigrants is taking our jobs, but you can put this China clothes on them? And no shout out, listen, no disrespect, but we already know how the factories rock. That's all I'm talking about. The fact that this is the same country that just retired, died number 5. Like, what are we doing? Like, yeah, you got the nerve to sit up here and say Black folks is okay. We got what we need. Are you fucking kidding?
So let me see. Okay, see now. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Do you think black people are in a place to where they're willing to make a change into some shit that they're not used to? Here's
I
it,
think
because here's
it's an
an
underbelly
example that
rumble.
I'll give. Here's an example that I'll
Okay.
give you. Right.
Yeah.
Let's say currently there is a mother that, and I'm not doing this to be disparaging or be
Say what you
disrespectful.
gotta say. It's
Okay.
late. What time is it? 11:42. Go on and say what you gotta say. If I'm offended,
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Okay. A single mother trying to raise 3 kids. She got Section 8 and she only paying $40 a month in rent right now. Do you think she would be trying to make the transition into the community we're talking about in, let's say, a tiny home? A tiny home that she could pay off at $60,000. We'll say, hey, this tiny home will be yours if you pay it off at $60,000 a year. We're giving you a job, or we're giving you a little livable salary, etc. Do you think
No.
Black people would be willing to make a change for something like that?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. People are tired. There's a lot of people tired. And see, I've met, like, where I am, it is rural and in the boonies, but I have been lucky and blessed to meet Black families out here. And I'm talking about they got little babies. Like my neighbor from where I live, I can hear him. He be shooting at night so the coyotes will get away. Like, that's why I got Roscoe. Because if you have dogs and you live out like that, if you let them pee everywhere, the coyotes kind of stay away. So that's why I like that. Anyway, I slept out there. Listen, what, for real? I slept out there in 2 wheelchairs after I got my land. The moon. I woke up and it felt like the moon was in my face. It was like a bright light. Like I thought somebody was shining a light in my face. I opened my eyes. The moon is right here. Because, of course, I'm a city girl. I grew up in the concrete in your little piece of grass. I know what that's like. That the only house you see is your grandmama's. You know what I mean? Like my grandparents was the only one that had a house, you know. Worse up, I say that. But as far as talking about longevity and property owning, and no, we didn't talk about it. Even though my grandfather, while he was still living, his father came to him and said, "You got all these babies. Come back here to Alabama." My great grandfather had land with timber on it. Timber. A town center, and this dude was a dean of a college down in Alabama. That's one side of my family. On the other side of my family, I found the original paperwork of my great grandfather buying land. So the last people that I know personally that own land was my great grandfather. And now I'm in that box too. Because I want to make sure I can leave something, whatever it may be. But as a businesswoman, yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, sir, where I live is a very ripe place for the right kind of businesses. One, because it's off a tourist highway. Two, you got 18 wheels coming through here. About 200 an hour.
You said tourist
Get
highway.
this.
That was the first thing that I thought about. Them big bodies.
Listen, how about this? So once we go back up, I fix the roof. So I'm going to be cooking up there. And I want to buy me a CB. I used to drive. Long time ago, but I used to drive. I used to push 18 wheels. So what I do know is that there is not a lot for truckers that is healthy or feeling or anything like that. And I said, right where I am, it's more than enough space for them to pull off, or we can deliver to you at one of the truck stops as long as you in that vicinity. There's always ways to do things, and that's how my brain works. That's it. I mean, and I've got business plans, and I've got blueprints, and I know where my licenses are, and I know, like, it's just a matter of where once that money waterfall comes, and that's why I said we start with food, and we move into the next.
Bet. You just gave me a motherfucking idea.
But
Idea. Okay, so I'm thinking within a 100-mile radius. I'm in my brain. I'm thinking within a 100-mile radius, how many truck stops are there? Now, the responsibility would then be within this 100-mile radius, finding out which ones are the more populated truck stops. So then
all of
there's
them.
a
You got
which
a
I
nice
do
amount
believe.
on all of them because it's we getting ready
But
going to
then, okay.
spring.
So then if it's all of them, now you're trying to figure out the timeline because some of them are going to be more busy at 5, 6, 7 in the morning. Some of them are going to be more busy at 11, 12, 2. You know, some of them are going to be busy before drop off. Some of them are going to be more busy after
Right.
pickup. So
So this
now the
gives you,
responsibility is going up and down the highway, figuring out which one is which. Then
and
you get a food truck
here's
that can
what's
travel
great.
that 100 miles. Oh my fucking goodness.
I was getting ready to say, there's a brother that just opened up a barbecue place. I've met him, very inspiring brother. Made me laugh, right? We was having a conversation. And I'm standing there, we talking, whatever. He said, "Are you a real person?" Yes. Ooh, what? But it was a inside joke because where I live is by historical events. This is a very spiritual place. So a lot of odd things have happened around where I live. So, and I'm cool with that. Whatever. Just give me the lottery number. That's all I'm saying. What's wrong? Oh Lord. So anywho, see, we have been able to take what's available now and technology, and we can push it together and we can make something within that. Like you were saying, the TV, the AI, they can all play into each other. I get a CB and I say, hey, who is where, where's what? We have delivery drivers. You check in, you pay beforehand, and we drop. That's it. Because a lot of them don't carry cash like that. You can't. You got to be careful.
I love my people.
So
I have a hard time. I love my people, and I have a hard time listening to Black people sometimes. In this conversation alone, I can't even tell you how many money sources we just come up with. We come up with a
right.
food truck for truck stops, coloring books, Spotify music, AI videos. That's already 4 different streams of income we done came up in this conversation alone.
And this on and offline.
We done damn near came up with an entire idea to build a city of just niggas in a 2-hour conversation.
Yeah. That's it.
Yes.
It's really don't.
This is why I have
all this extra.
I have a hard time.
Because they make it so complicated. I don't know why we make it so complicated. And then we got to go into the scenario of, well, what if? Well, listen, we wake up every day in somebody else's dream and we ain't saying shit. This is awesome. What black man getting credit? What black man getting credit? What black woman?
If we just hire the element, they could run security to make sure none of that shit happened. How about that?
Right, exactly.
How about that?
Exactly. Give Big Bubba something to do.
Because they ready to go. Yeah, they ready to go off on whoever. All they need is an op.
That's what I was telling.
That's all they need.
I was telling my sister. I was like, they don't want to go. They don't want a civil war here. I said they would be complete idiots. I said because you've got too many people who ready to pop off. So yeah, I would.
Don't let them face tattoos and shiesties start walking down the sidewalk together. Don't do it.
But that's why I said Killer Mike made. They got the business. The business still exists. The soda with the Crips and the Bloods. So how is it that we can't do this? We supposed to be the nerds and the regular people, but we can't get together. But the Crips and the Bloods can make a business.
He just signed a deal not too long ago for a black-owned bank.
Yes.
I forgot what that bank is called.
Yeah, because I saw him on it was something. I can't remember what it was. It was like, I think it was an Instagram reel or something. Again, these things, I'll put it to you this way. They project before the year is out that our consumerism will be $1.7 trillion. That's even with a recession, COVID, all of it. We were still out here grinding. All I'm talking about is turning that money, turn that faucet, and have the businesses, before you turn that faucet, have the businesses that are needed for every level of black person. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with building some bourgeoisie stuff. Hey, I can't blame them for being bourgeoisie. I'll take your money, black people. No discrimination here, square.
That's
but we
crazy
also need.
You said 1.7 trillion, right?
Yeah. 1.7 trillion.
The math on that is 107.
For
what is it?
$46 million. Take
1%
40 million, divvy it up. 40 million. That's all the adults, right? I'll take 6 million. I'll even be generous. We'll make it 10. So it's 10 million for the kids. So we'll say it's 10 million under the age of 18. over the age of 18, you got 40 people. Divvy that up. $1.8 trillion. You mean tell me we couldn't? Just a little bit of that, just a third. Just a third. That's right. I wanted to tell you about this article.
1%
Right.
of that.
Do you know what it would do? Across the board. Do something that they don't think that we're going to do, which is. And that's why I don't care about talking about it. Maybe somebody will pull it up. 5 years from now, we'll all be like filthy rich. And then they'll be like, I remember when she said that she was talking to this dude. Now they all, yes, I'm on the yacht. Shut up. So, yes, there is opportunity to take care of our own and benefit our own. Lead, start, and begin. I know people throw around generational wealth, but you can't build that if you don't even know what you're building. Just let it be. Thank you. If you don't have a blueprint, if you haven't talked out the plan, like I was on a panel, nothing but dudes, and I asked the question.
If you're looking for water,
how is it that you want us to be seen differently, but then in the same breath, y'all telling me we don't need leaders? As Black men, I'm hearing Black men say, we don't need leaders, yet you compare yourself to every culture in this country. They have leaders. They have leaders. What do we do? We couldn't get together over the internet. Dang.
Not having a leader means there is no clear understanding of what the fuck we doing here.
Well, I will tell you this. I was on a panel.
And just because we have a leader don't mean we need to be telling everybody who the fuck that is.
But we don't even have that though. We don't have nothing to tell because ain't nothing there. So what's the point? The incognito is
pointing their phones at each other all day doing this.
But then let's put it where they know. Here, let me ask you. You ever heard of PragerU?
No.
Look up Prager University. Look at it. I want you to look up Prager University. I want you to look up who owns Prager University. That's accredited. It's a real university. Oh, wait, I don't know. Let me make sure because it might not be anymore, but I just want to make sure. We were talking about earlier indoctrination, right? Being trained, being taught. PragerU starts as little kids, indoctrinating them with the mindset of what we have today. They doing games with the oh yes, we love. They putting it everywhere.
No, you're not telling me what you're telling me right now.
Go to it. I'm telling you, I have you. Listen, the internet is full of information. Just depending on where you go. I think of it like a big ass library. That's PragerU.
American nonprofit media creates content promoting conservative and capitalistic viewpoints on various blah 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 blah. A lot of fluffy bullshit.
Yes.
A lot of fluffy bullshit. All the PragerU videos for containing misleading or inaccurate claims about topics such as slavery and racism in the United States, immigration, and the history of fascism. Okay, all right. Not surprised.
Yes.
Cool beans.
Right.
Has been accused of promoting fascism, racism, sexism, and anti-LGBTQ. Got you. Not surprised.
Right.
Blah, blah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
founded by a radio talk show host. Okay. All right. I ain't mad at him. You know what I'm saying? Get your hustle, bro.
Right.
Screen
No teacher.
Right.
No education
Okay.
background. Right. He
All
just
right.
started a
Okay. Yeah, we don't have a board of education or nothing. Okay, all right. Intelligent. Wait, a former Israel Army intelligence. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck?
See, this is stuff that's going on in the background. This is stuff I'm like, come on, y'all.
Time out. I have to read that again because that don't make sense. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
In
No,
order
it
to
makes sense.
advocate for conservative views and to offset what Prager regards as undermining of college education by the left, Marissa, whatever the fuck her last name is, a former Israel Army nigga, what? Intelligence
Actually, try real hard.
and made the
That's crazy,
CEO in 2011.
And now,
Oh,
do you
so
ever
this
go
was an
to
online thing?
social? Yeah, do you ever go to? It's another website called Social Blade. Do you ever go there?
No.
So Social Blade will allow you to see what trends, who's making money, and what different trends. Like for instance, when I was looking for little like black cartoons for little kids, I found what's her name? Oh shoot, I just had it. Gracie. I think that's her name. Gracie, something like that. And so I went, and so what you can
talking about
do,
the black YouTube
Gracie's
cartoon?
Corner.
Gracie's
Yeah.
Corner, yeah.
So you can put it in and it'll show you the estimate of how much they're making per month, per year. And it'll show you the trends. And you can do that with TikTok, Instagram, and find out what's
What
happening.
did you say it was called
And just,
again?
Social Blade. And it gives you all of that information. Because that's just me. I'm about gathering as much information as possible before making the next move. So once I got all of that together, I'm like, oh, okay, let's go. Let's go. And I mean, I hate to even say this, but to be honest, if I was to tell anybody to buy land, buy it now. It's about to get real cheap. And then already dropped like 500 to 1,000 per acre.
The next 4 years about to be money, baby.
I'm trying to be up on my heel, baby. Yeah, helping my people, helping the people we seem to forget, like the disabled. We don't have enough housing for our black elderly.
I gotta run and get a bottle of water real quick because I'm getting cotton off.
But it's the truth. Like it's not so much as, well, you can't do everything. You can't. It's not about that. It's just that I want to take advantage, of my brain and utilize it so I can better the situation for not just myself, but others. I've had other people help me plenty of times. So why wouldn't I want to get back? And I know it's hard to do. And I know some people be like, that's the boo. Ain't nobody that nice. I ain't trying to be Mother Teresa, honey, because she was not a nice lady. That's all it was. She was not nice. Anyway, like I said, I enjoy putting the pieces together. That's why I like talking about economics and stuff. Because it's like a puzzle piece. Because that's what it is. It's like a puzzle piece. You see an issue, let's work on it. Let's fix it. Can I put this back safely, or what's up with this? I'm about to turn this off in a second. Anyway, here, do you want me to put this in here? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, my bad. But yeah, it's just it's way too much opportunity not to assist. Now, yes, he has frozen the federal grants, but there are plenty of private grants out there still.
Oh, don't worry. Those federal grants will be back. And when they
Oh, I
come
know they
back,
will.
oh, and when they come
I've
back, they're gonna be giving money to everybody. And
I'm
it's
changing my
gonna be going quick.
application.
It's
Look,
gonna be going
I'm changing
quick.
my application. I'm gonna be real light skinned on that application. That's who they want now. They don't no diversity, baby.
Well,
I'm about to
see,
change my whole name, man. I'm about to be like,
I'm
whoa.
gonna
I'm gonna
start
just go
speaking
by the
Spanish on their
initial.
ass. I'm gonna start speaking Spanish on
That's what
their
I'm.
ass.
But you know what? I
Hola,
said it
¿cómo
once.
está?
Right. Uno, dos, tres, yo. I'm trying to tell you. I had some friends one time, and I love the fact that I have come across people. I don't know if I make them comfortable or whatever it is, but my friends from other cultures always ask me the oddest questions when about being black, especially when I moved out west. I was like, man, what the hell? I never had to prove my blackness so much. Like, damn, I'm black. No, you're not.
Okay. What is the one question that is asked across any of the cultures that you have either interacted with or became friends with or whatever the case?
Hair. Hair is sometimes even men sometimes they ask about your hair. I was mistaken. I had my hair was straight and it was kind of like a reddish brown color. I was going to work and I had to pull it back until the man picked me up and he was telling me this really awesome story. And he turned around, he's like, yeah, man, I when I get a Navajo in the car, I love talk. I said, who Navajo? What? What? I don't know. Oh, you talking about me? Okay, I guess. Whatever. Now I would say my mother and my grandmother, they look like them little women on the commercial. Them little pictures they show from back in the day. I'm for real, my grandmother and my mom do look they did. They look like that. They little. I made it. Just by the skin. Every woman in my family is short. But yeah, man, I'm just saying, like, okay, where I am, there's 95 acres on sale right off the highway. It's on auction. I just want to go and lay money on it. So I'm just watching, and the numbers is dropping. I'm gonna wait to the summer quarter and see where they at. Because they'll
Let me
wait.
go ahead.
They'll hold
Let me
out.
go ahead and get that real quick. Hey, yo, Amazon, you want to put a warehouse over here real quick? Hey, yo, my nigga, you said you was looking for a
No,
job, right? Hey, you said
right.
you
You
was looking
don't
for a
even
job.
need to do
Hey,
that.
you said you was
Yeah,
making
Amazon.
13. You said you was making 13. All right, bet I'll pay you 18. Come holler at me real quick. What you talking about?
And then
95
it's like,
acres. So many different. I'm sorry. It's just so many different.
no, don't
It's
apologize.
so many
You just
different.
speaking out loud. I've just learned over time. My brain is just like that. That's why people be like, I can't follow you. What are you talking about? I'm like, because you can't keep up. Your brain's slow.
I
No, I
figured that
also
out. Hold
attribute
on,
it.
you got it. Because sometimes you do get a little
A lot of
lost,
people don't.
but sometimes you got lost in some shit you were saying earlier,
I
and
would have, cause I'm high as a cat. Shit. I was like, wait, trying to philosophize, and I was like, I don't even know the hell. I will admit, sometimes I'll be like, well,
you
hold
get
on. I
lost in
asked
some
my sister,
shit,
like,
and then you be like,
yeah,
you
I
get
have to come
lost, and
back.
you be like, let me get back on topic. All right, let me get back on
Yeah,
topic,
exactly.
and
I
then it
have
end up
to.
coming
I
up
have to
again
get my
later.
right. I was like, come on now. But when so what I've done now is put into place. Okay, so I have my nonprofit. So legally, whatever business that I own, I can take a portion of that money and pour it back into my nonprofit. As long as I do what I say I'm doing with the money, that's only if we still have a federal government that even checks this shit. So, because I don't know, he might be on some. I'm about to get an island. I told my sister, I said, let me say something.
And that's the funny part. That's the funny part. They not gonna check your shit.
No,
They not gonna check your shit until you start building a hospital on that land that you just bought.
And so that's why I said, let's make it like an earth bag community. It's a science experiment, like Biodome. Then that's federal grants, because we are studying the effects of people living inner city to now living in a
I don't want none
sustainable living
I want
situation.
not a single penny from these motherfuckers.
What?
Not a single
Why
one.
not?
No.
Why that
not a
money you done
grant.
put into it?
Not a
Why
grant.
not?
Not a loan. I
You
don't
ain't gotta
want
pay
a
it
penny
back.
from you. I don't want
Listen,
a penny
you can
from
take
it.
that money and flip it like an 8
Because
ball.
playing with
Yeah,
these
flip
niggas,
it. You don't
because playing
play.
with them,
Listen, here's
as
the
soon
thing.
as you
No.
take
Hold on. Let me tell you something. That's not true. You
But
do
here-
it right.
okay, but
I'm all about the crossing of the I's, dotting of the T's. Yes, I said it backwards, but I'm saying here's where some of us have gone wrong. Okay, I'll give that to you. Do you know how much more money you would have made if you'd have just did the right thing? I always think of Kwame Kilpatrick. Do you know the story of him?
vaguely, not enough to be able to speak on
So
it.
Kwame Kilpatrick was one of the youngest black men who ran for mayor in Detroit. The businessmen of Detroit who had money got behind him so that he could run. Beautiful situation. Fuck yeah. Black Detroit, let's get it popping. Next is governor. Like, I'm from Ohio originally. So I'm like, I get it, right? But he was crooked. And I hate to say this, but like you said, people carry that heavy weight. I think those who want to carry that black banner forget that it's not about the money. It's about where the money going. But if your attitude was to come in and be a scammer and a corrupt person, that's what you're going to do. And it was really a horrible, like, it really was just sad because there was no reason for it. And I'm thinking about what you could have done in the position you was in. How lucky for you that these men put that money. Child, if some businessmen gave me some money tonight, I would have all them businesses running by the end of the week. Just living off weed and coffee the whole night and Mountain Dew. Like, we gotta finish the paperwork. But that is because that is my level of excitement, because I know that's all that's left to do. I've got the plans. I got the blueprints. I talked to the engineers. I know what I gotta do. This is a place where you can have an alternative septic system. So, do you know? Here, I want to share this with you. Have you heard of incinerator toilets?
Yes.
Do you know how much waste that would get rid of? They only $400, but now I don't know, because Canada said we don't give a shit about what you want. Americans. But there's a couple of companies I found that do have them. Or I found somebody had uploaded the prints to it, so you can build one if you so desire.
But like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't see, because what we talking. Because here's the thing: what we talking about, it's some
Yeah.
niggas that's coming too. And I don't know if niggas is trying to use an incinerator toilet.
You don't have to worry about no sewer. You don't have to worry about it backing up. You ain't got to worry about toilet paper. You really, I mean, not you should. Well, for me, I believe in bidets. We putting bidets in everybody's house. Rinse your butt. Quit rubbing your butt with toilet paper. That's nasty. I am nuts. I tell people all that time. Listen, 100 watts. I appreciate you on my show. Oh, you know, allow me on your show. But I am off my rocker, and I'm gonna tell you. And not even in a way that I'm ashamed or anything like that. It's just the fact that I know I see life differently, but I don't hate on other people who don't see my perspective. I'm just trying to come to some kind of common ground. I think a lot of why we haven't done this is we're afraid. Y'all's generation right behind us, young millennials, Gen Zers, and now we got Alpha. You know how the kids having the kids closer and closer. Let's just say. When we look at it, they like, wait a minute, 60 years? Y'all ain't done shit in 60 years. We still out here talking about Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. And Marcus Garvey, who, by the way, took the life of a princess because he didn't like the fact that other people was down for her, and she was right here in the U.S. doing for her people in the 1930s, and he had her assassinated because he didn't want the competition, not the positivity of both sides of the coin working together. Like, what the holy snack ball is going on? And you're always going to have men like that. You're always going to have women like that. So for me, I have the patience to basically shift out the people, sift them. That was the word. Sift out the people who are full of it. They're gonna show themselves. I know the folks that's down and it's not and have helped me down all this time. And I'm gonna tell you something. Once this last hurdle for myself can be jumped over, the dam is broken. It's on. I'm gonna be working 24 hours a day. I can't date nobody. All I'm be doing is working and sleep. I'm gonna be working and sleep, babe.
Look, the only reason I'm up at this time right now is because I have been reading the fuck out of this book. I have been watching training charts.
Cool.
I have been like, because you talked about that last hurdle. Look, I'm telling you, as soon as I master this shit, oh my god. As soon as I master this shit, the moon, I'm telling you, straight to the fucking moon.
Yes, honey. Do it. And that's the thing, like, we have an opportunity because it's not just us anymore. We are a global economy. People will buy from us. They know we being held hostage in our own country. They'll help us. You got people from other countries like, oh no, y'all all right? Because I have friends who live in the Netherlands, and people around the world like, whoa, it ain't y'all. We get it. It's your government. And see, but you can still do business across the world now. So you don't even have to depend just on our own culture to feed us. And because it's just some people like, and it's like how people did things. They always talk about back in the day, but also too, people had apprenticeships. Whether you was a tailor, whether you was a plumber, whether you worked at the restaurant, whether whatever, you came in and they assisted you to take over to the next level. We have to get back to being comfortable with trusting ourselves and trusting each other again. That's why I get mad when people start talking about kids. Y'all don't care about no damn kids. Talking about you care about the kids, but you don't want to build nothing.
That's the only thing that's gonna make a difference, though.
Yeah, we have to show it.
That's the only thing that's
And I
gonna
knew
make a
that.
difference, though, because
Yeah,
like at this point for me, any like any generation before me at this point, it's all like whatever was gonna be done, it either has been or has not been done. Like that, that's
right.
already there.
That's it.
So
Right.
now I'm only 30. I still have I'm in a space where what I'm doing should matter. Like I understand where I'm at my age now. Like I'm not a teenager anymore. I don't have the excuse of being young. You know
You
what
are
I'm saying? Like,
evolving, sir. Yes.
so now this is where it's gonna matter. So now the example that I'm setting for my kids is where the change is going to start mattering. So what you're talking, like the ideas that you're talking about, the ideas that I'm talking about, I think that probably won't become real life fruition until the next generation is in the space between us. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that it'll happen until then, but I think in order for that to happen, your generation, my father's generation, like we have to be now putting it in them to do these things. And it's going to start, it has to start with, you know, with what you're doing in your small town in the boonies, as you said a few times. You have to be the example, the blueprint to try it, fuck it up, burn it down, rebuild it. So then when the next generation comes, they'll be like, oh no, don't do that. Because if you do it that way, it's gonna get burnt down. We already know that. You know what I'm saying?
It is. The only thing I would disagree with you is that people like myself, I'm not afraid to go out here and develop something, whatever it may turn out to be, right? If we don't, it will never happen. And for us to leave it on children is unfair. We already know how this rodeo goes. We know what we need. We know what needs to happen. So now we're just bullshit. So it's like excuse after what? What's the excuse? When I found out, okay, how can I help? Let's see. Adults pay bills, not children. So if you don't make it comfortable and availability and assistance with the parents for this nuclear family, right? Help daddy get a trade. Help mama get a trade. Maybe they need a degree. Maybe there's somebody missing an ID. Could be the smallest shit in the world, right? If the parents aren't okay, the kids will never be okay. There's not a generation in history that has been able to come back and already know, because we know what history told us. We know this shit don't work that way. So if the definition of insanity is you keep doing the same shit thinking it's going to give you something different, why we keep doing it? We don't think this is insanity? And I'll land it here. If you don't think it's insanity, why do you think we have statistics on deaths every year?
If you don't think it's insanity, then
every year?
Fuck what you talking about. Hell no.
Wait, what did you say?
If you don't think it's insanity, you part of the Matrix. Hell no.
And that's what I mean. Like, look at what's going on. This is insane. The fact that we were raised in school, we took fucking civics, and you're supposed to be proud of your country. I grew up in the era still where saying the national anthem before school started. I hated it.
I grew up in an era where if I was in a part of the neighborhood I wasn't supposed to be, and even if one of my mama friends saw me over there, that was my ass.
Yeah. Well, because
I don't even have.
Let me ask you a question. How old is your mom? What age range is your mom?
49,
Okay, okay.
49, 50.
We in the same, we in the same generation. Because it goes
Yeah,
all the way up to
49.
55, something like that. But here's when I have the argument of the reason I say if we don't do it, if something doesn't happen, the majority of men around my age and our age, a lot of the women who are single are in their 30s and up. Whether we
Say it one more time.
divorce, whether
Say it
they're
one more time.
30s and up, 30s
Before that part.
and up. What?
Before you said a lot of your friends, and I missed something in the middle before you said 30 and up.
Oh, right. Like a lot of people who are around that age group, 30 and up, a lot of the men that would be available are in jail. There's a lot of men that age group, 35 to 65. In our community, there's supposed to be 20 million men. 33% of those men have either been in prison or are in prison right now. We're the smallest generation still left alive. It's more of everyone else than us. Because again, we came from that era. Heavy drugs. My friends did coke. They was early on. These 13, 14 years old. Like it was crazy. And so, I mean.
And we was raised by that.
Yeah.
And my generation was raised by that. So we was raised behind the curve.
Exactly. And so it was like this moment, like for instance, I raised my sister. I helped raise my sister and my brother. So my brother is a Gen Zer. My sister's a millennial. So I understand why the shift, like we were crazy protective. So like, I was like, yeah, my sister ain't gonna be out here making babies with nobody. She ain't. Nah. No.
The way my mother raised us, it was 3 boys. And she used to say all the time, if somebody fuck with one of y'all, they fuck with all 3 of y'all. And if one of y'all get your ass beat, all 3 of y'all better get your ass beat. I'm going to beat your ass when you get home.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Because see, that still was a part of that dynamic. If I'd have had children, I'd have been saying the same shit.
And we are that way. Any neighborhood we lived in, anywhere we went together, it was, if you fuck with my brother, that's it for you.
Yes, show ass.
Everybody could have fun. We could play around. We could be friendly. But once you,
allegedly, I'll tell you a story about an older sister who went up to her younger sister's school after her sister said, hey, this boy is bullying me. And the sister said, just point him out. And so the sister went up to the school and she politely walked up to the boy and said, you see that trash can behind the school? That's where your mom will find you if you don't leave my sister alone. So the sister walked away, and the baby sister, younger sister, came home and said, he didn't bother me no more. See, that's a good story.
I like that story.
Thank you.
I read a story to my kids one night. It was about a younger brother that came home and said they down there at the bus stop hitting me with sticks. And the 2 older brothers ran out the house and ran down the way as their mother yelled out, whoop they ass, whoop they ass. And the 2 older brothers proceeded yet to head right down the way. and whoop
Whoop
the ass.
better.
Yeah, no, we we did that. No, there was no plan.
No, my mom. I had a Barbie. I was about 5. No. I was 7, 6 or 7. I want to say. A lot of people think, oh, she's so aggressive and I'm really chill. I'm passionate, but I like being chill too. So I don't like a lot of drama. The little girl across the street, well, across the way from me, she stole my Barbie. She took it from me. So my mom said, I went inside, I was crying. And she said, you better go get your Barbie. And she said, and if you don't go get your Barbie, I'm going to beat your ass. So in my head, I'm like, I really don't want her to beat my ass. So I'm going to go on over here to the little girl. Oh, she ended up fighting me. We ended up fighting. I gave her a bloody nose. But I got my Barbie back.
My ass beat, or you gonna get your ass beat.
You gonna get
I pick you.
I'm more scared of her than you.
I choose you, Pikachu.
Right. I don't know what you thought. I punched her straight in the face.
What?
I was crying. I was one of them kids. Like I would cry and fight. Like, you know. Because again, like now that I understand who I am as a human being, I've always been a very passionate, emotional person. It's just a part of who I am. And it's funny when I look back now, forget jerk talking about we 1 foot in the grave. You 1 foot in the grave. Ain't nobody over no grave over here. Sure. I will tell you this. Our men, like our age group, man, their health is bad. You gotta be careful. Some of these dudes been trying to link up so you take care of their ass.
Hey, look.
That happens too. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie to you. There are some people that I went to high school. Like it's some people that I went to high school with that's cancer.
Yeah. But I'm not talking about that. Yeah. Well, because again, this still was the era of crack, heroin, cocaine, all of that being in children's systems. Not to mention that we have been getting our lunches from the Department of Defense. And schools have to buy them from the government. They don't even get that shit for free. And it's a public school.
Oh, no. No.
Yes.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
It's not supposed to make sense. Think about who you talking about, though. Okay, hear me out, though. Hear me out, though. Just get in the car. We're gonna low ride it. Just listen. Look at who black men compare themselves to. These men are not smarter. I know. I don't work with them. It is about them keeping a tight hold on what they want it to look like. Look at what they did just now. All this black men love Trump. How many black men in his cabinet? And I don't even think the hood dude still got his job. And he was light skinned. And you know what he did? He put the last time he was in office, he put the brother in working for what? Who? Why? That's a black job.
All I've ever said between the two of them, between Trump and Kamala, I personally have never said that I like Trump. I have always thought that he is the most marketable president, or at least most marketable candidate that I have seen in my adult life. Other than Obama.
And see, that's the thing. Like my brother and I, we were talking, and I told him this is like the 90s. So if you jump on the internet and go look at the Reagan era, Reagan to Bush, this is what's about to happen. The
My
90s.
problem with
Bro,
Kamala,
I
though,
don't know why anybody would think we did not. Black folks was not making money in the 90s. We were not. We was making 23,000 a year, if at that. And that's for the black folks that was even filling out the census. 23,000. How you living off that? But we did
and you
it.
said that was when?
This was in the 90s. Look up the Reagan years. The trickle down theory. They talking the same shit.
That's so
It's no
disgusting.
different. It's
That's
no
so
different.
disgusting.
And that's the thing that
You know,
frustrates me.
I remember the first year I got out of the military and I got a 9 to 5 and I filed my taxes
Mm.
and found out that I made
You good.
$25,000 that year. I will never
Mhm.
forget that shit. I made $25,000. And I remember how hard I busted my ass. I remember
Yeah.
how fucking hard I was. And I made
$25,000. What is that gonna do?
$25,000.
You can't even put that down for a house.
Just doing the math on how much rent cost me that year was already like, this is some bullshit.
Yeah. Now, I'll tell you this. I know that here, with me building, I don't know if it's still on dark. Roscoe, sit down. I don't know what's wrong with you. Lay down. Enough. Lay down. What I say? Yeah, it's night time for you. Okay. Anyway. Excuse me. Like I said, what is getting ready to come down the pike is this. It's gonna go groceries, gas. They've already started it in Alabama where they have allowed it for the electric company to charge $100 extra on these people's bills. Some of the most corrupt states are the red ones. And guess where black folks live? Want to take a guess? The majority of us.
In the real.
56% of black people in this country live in the South. The rest live in the East Coast. And even though people think it's a lot of black people in California, and it's not, it's just in a cluster. But when outside of that, it's red. It's all red. But here's the problem. Voting against your own self-interest for everybody, it told a lot, which I mean, the conspiracies that my parents talked about, because they were both very militant black people. My mother, like I said, we was in the Nation of Islam. This was during the time that they was putting people on the list. If you was part of the nation, like, it was wild. But these was my family members. They was a part of this, you know. And my father was on the list. Like J. Edgar Hoover had him on the list. Like, it was just some wild stuff, right? So people will call it pro-black or whatever you want to call it. I'm just proud to be who I am. And I do understand that a lot of the missing pieces were created on purpose. It's just like if, I don't know, have you ever seen like an ant hill on the inside? Like how it's set up?
Yeah.
So, yeah, because they had did like the same thing. They poured concrete to show all of the different spots and roads and things. Where the hell they get that from? Right? Ain't no humans down there. They still doing their job, so we need to do the same. And it ain't to be all beat up on each other. Shit, the ants is working together better than us. Is that what we doing here?
Yes.
The ant is rolling deeper than us.
You
So here's
goofy
where I say
human motherfuckers be thinking y'all smart enough to outsmart everything and everybody.
Right.
How about you just calm the fuck down? Okay.
Right.
Relax.
You watch nature shows. And that's the thing. Like, we got all this information, but it's almost like the blinders have been tightened. We even doing that we do exactly the same thing we was doing before we got online. Come in a quick judgment, talking about each other, talking about celebrities, comparing us to their regular. Look, the difference between me and a celebrity is that a lot of people know that person. If I do something that's gonna make a lot of people know me, then a lot of people gonna know me. Am I a celebrity now? Do I become a celebrity instantly? Do you follow my lead? Yes. You got people who do it. Cult is short for culture. Gangs, culture. That is a cult. Put the numbers in. Boop, 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 boop. And all of the cults across the world, that what they have in common is the human being's desire to belong, to be wanted, to be loved, and appreciated. And if ain't nobody giving it to you, and somebody show up and start giving it to you, you gonna tell them to go away? It's like a drug. And people like that take advantage. And that's what I believe a lot of what has gone on. Like, these men be fleecing other men. Like I said, they all night, all day, gaslight each other. Shoo.
You got me wondering about something right now.
Sure, what is it?
Would you consider a career a cult?
Yeah. Business is a culture. Whenever you have something that makes up words, clothing, style, what you say, what you're doing, it's a cult. It's a culture. It's a tribe. It's a social group. Call it whatever you want. Human beings getting together in common with what they like. There you go. We do it. That's why we got so many different things to entertain us. Because somebody somewhere was like, this is entertaining.
So
you should do it too.
My curiosity then, would you say that, like, would you say that cults serve their purpose? Are they detrimental to society? Like, where would you stand on cults then?
Well, again, that's why I say cult is just short for culture. It's like if where I live or where I was raised, and then somebody take me to Beverly Hills. Could I fit in? I don't know. But that shit gonna be different to me. I've only seen it in the movies. How do I behave? What do? You're in a different environment. I think it will always be necessary for people to socially connect. So you'll never get rid of cults. Some are more extreme than others. I don't believe that you should hurt someone or take rights away from people to get your point across. That's what and it always comes down to sex. Like those type of cults. Yeah, no. But everything is a form of culture. Even within us, think about how many types of black folks. Like, name off different types of black folks you've heard growing up.
Light-skinned black folks, bougie black folks, niggas.
Subset.
You got niggas and black folks.
Subset.
You got niggas from up north and then niggas from down south.
Subset.
West Coast, another subset. Oh,
and each of them.
See, and then Ohio, Chicago.
Now imagine. But here's where I sit, and I know people be like, "Well, you can't do that." I'm sitting right in the middle of it, and guess what? Everybody we named off is a customer.
Republicans buy shoes too.
So my girl got me motivated. I'm gonna do a debate with I think we said 20 or 25. Black MAGA. I want to talk. I want to talk to him and find out why you voted for Trump.
20 or
Especially
25.
now. Yeah, why not? The fundraising. Oh, baby, I got patience like Job.
I need to see this. I need
And
to
so
see
we're gonna do
this.
it. Yeah. So when we do it, I'll let y'all know. Cause I like to debate. Even though people don't like debating me. They were like, cause I'm telling you, I'm coming with the questions. Especially if you tell me something that I'm like, wait, hold on, wait. And that's why I was telling dude, like, stop saying that. Like, you can't keep making it seem like in one breath Black women is okay, and in the next breath we crazy. Like, I don't care who you sleep with. A big booty Latina, a lady that I don't know what is it? A spicy vanilla snow queen. I don't care.
That don't sound good. A spicy vanilla snow queen. Ugh.
Yeah, come on now.
That sound like a
Listen,
nasty jelly bean.
and another thing too that a lot of men don't want to tell the truth. Their daddies and uncles was white woman crazy. They would talk about white women like they were the epitome of beauty and womenness. They submissive.
Yeah.
Then a lot of the brothers from Vietnam was like, oh, and the Asian lady too. Believe me, I heard it all. It's just crazy to me. It always comes down to that, don't it? Then I was like, what if I'm gonna write a story about a group of women that just start snatching dudes off the street, and we're gonna put them to work. Kidnap them to work.
I feel like I need to go put my best on.
It wouldn't be so funny, but it's true. I mean, for real, dudes is getting snatched.
You done went from scooping your sneaky link to snatching niggas off the street.
I'll snatch you off the street. That'd be funny as hell. You ever seen Old School? You ever seen the movie?
You talking about with Will Ferrell?
Yes. Yeah.
I just watched it last night. We're going streaking in the squad.
Yes. Nobody's going streaking. My favorite part was Juliette Lewis when she was like, I'm really sorry. I was like, no, you ain't sorry. But that's exactly how we should say. He nicely snatched them up. Why couldn't we do that? Why couldn't we do that? I think I could get some women to do it too.
The only person
do it as an experiment.
The only person that got nicely snatched up was Blue.
No, remember, he took her groceries and was like, we'll have him back by tonight. That was nice.
But yeah, he ran over the cart and exploded the milk and stole her chips. He stole her chips.
Well, I like chips. They needed a snack.
And he smashed my grocery cart. That wasn't smooth.
I love that
grocery cart. I just watched that last night. That's crazy though.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts. I love all of them movies. I love Judd Apatow. Listen, that stupid shit has me dead. I love it.
We're going streaking, Snoop-a-loop. Snoop.
Right. Ain't nobody. And all that. What's that pimp's name with the thing? I will tell you, I've always wanted a cup like that. I do want a cup like that. I just get my initials on it, encrusted with some diamonds on it.
I used to want one of those, but then for some reason in my teenage years, I became fascinated with styrofoam cups. So now my affinity is getting my logo on some styrofoam
cups.
And I'm telling you, look,
stop.
Okay, so I finally, I have been asked this, but look, I have been asked this question a lot of times, and I've always been asked why I do this goofy shit. Okay, it's 2 styrofoam cups, and I started doing this in high school because me and the homies every now and then was able to finesse an adult beverage.
Oh, got it, got it,
And
got
whenever
it,
we
got it.
could,
Yeah.
if I had 2 cups, I could share with the homie.
Ah,
And because they were
okay.
styrofoam cups, if we put ice in them, the cups it'll stay cold longer. So
Hey, man.
used to start it.
I
I
love me a
finally figured
styrofoam.
2 styrofoam cups, and I've been doing it since high school,
Quote,
and
unquote.
that's my fascination.
I ain't
But
mad
that
at
pimp
you.
cup shit, I used to want a pimp cup, but then it just started looking goofy.
No, I just want a real chalet. I think it's chalet. Chalet.
Yeah, it just after a while, it just.
I'm gonna get an open mouth bear rug, put it in front of my fireplace. I cannot wait. It's just gonna be the bear with his mouth open, just like that, real cozy. Like I told you, I'm building me a lair. If I bring a friend back, wanna feel comfortable.
Yes, I already look.
I'll be like, would you like a beverage? Like some old creepy broad, like
Make yourself at
would
home.
you like yes. Just
Hey,
rest
look,
yourself.
take the remote. And look, lay right here. Take the remote. Find yourself a movie. I'll be
Put
right
your
back.
feet
I'll
up.
be right.
Right. Take your shoes off.
You said you like wine, right?
Right.
White or red?
Now, see, I
'Cause I
would
got
watch
'em
that.
both
Somebody
cheap.
need to make that show. I would watch that shit. But it's the truth. Like, what the hell? And I have met a lot. Well, here's what has happened. A lot of my girlfriends are either they're married, some of them went alternative and got married, same-sex
that mean?
marriages.
Oh,
Like they, oh yeah. You gotta remember, our era was on that boo. We was selling that Bible stuff. Black folks, trash. Anyway, so a lot of my friends had babies early, and I didn't want that. And no knock on them. I just knew that if I stayed where I was, there really wasn't that many positive paths for us as girls. I watched people's daughters have babies and then move in right next to her. Like, I didn't want to be there. And let me tell you why my ex tried to do that. The one that I told you was in jail. He was ghetto.
Moving next door.
He wanted me to get pregnant so we could get us some Section 8 housing. I swear to God, he said it to me. I put it on my mama in my face. He said to me, and I quote, "You should have been pregnant by now." I said, "And why is that?" He said, "So we could get us a place." Why can't you just go to work and get us a place?
I can't even say I'm surprised by that. I can't even say I'm surprised by that. It's you know what's funny is the internet is a beautiful place because I could hear plenty of panels where, no, why the fuck would you say? Like, but chill out.
I have.
What if she's telling the truth?
Well, that's where I started. I started writing a book.
That's it.
So it's almost done. And I'm going to use, it's a website called Scriber. So they let you do free, like 3 of them. So I'm going to let it see. Like, the name of the book is called Kissing with Your Eyes Closed. And that's what I was saying earlier. Yes, I was always one of the quiet romantics because I didn't want anybody to know that, like that part of me, because it was made fun of. Like you couldn't, I don't know why men think women is like, oh, we can come out here. Women clown you too, and so do dudes. They're like, oh, you soft, oh, you like, stop. We joke on each other, sometimes too much, but I just always kept it to myself. I wasn't around people who express themselves like that. And that's all.
I can't kiss with my eyes closed.
That's weird. Like, what are you staring at? Like, are they eyes on your eyes?
I got
no, that's crazy. What if I gotta at least weird. Or cut the lights off then.
I mean,
I'm like,
if our heads,
Stared at me.
If our
Baby.
heads are linked, yeah, like if our heads are linked, you ain't even looking at me in my eyes anyway.
I'm crazy. I'm like, I would stretch my eyes open. Like if your eyes was open, I'd be like,
I mean, I ain't just like making out
Right, that's
all
it.
wide eyed and shit. Like,
yeah, that's it. Just do like this.
nah, that's crazy.
That's it.
crazy.
But it's the truth, though.
I'll probably be too high for my eyes to be like this anyway.
Right, exactly. Sure, I'm gonna be asleep because I just took a gummy. I think it's like 500 milligrams. I think. But yeah,
I'm about to be up. I'm sitting here watching this chart. I'm about to be up for at least the next 6 hours.
wow. You got stuff to do for your babies. I got you. They busy.
The school alarm don't ring for a while.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah, plenty of time.
I don't
that's
envy
why
you,
this
sir.
is perfect.
I think it's awesome.
But that's why
I think it's
that's why this is perfect. That's why I think this is perfect. I get to do what I need to early in the morning while they sleep.
Right.
Get them up for school, get them on the bus, and then go to sleep. Then I can go to
Oh yeah, that's the life right there. Cereal. And that's another thing too. I cannot wait to finish my house. This is the first house we're gonna do with the earth bags. Man, I'm chilling. Like at least for like 3 months. I'm not doing shit. Nothing. But play video games and talk shit online. Run my businesses from my bedroom. That's it.
Yeah.
I even picked out the outfits I'm wearing. Like that's it.
I can definitely understand that. Anytime I've ever gone from one job to another, I've always managed to work out at least a week of I ain't doing a goddamn thing.
Man, you have to.
I ain't doing.
You know what I want to see, and this is the main goal. On that 3,000 acres, we could put 750,000 people.
On 3,000?
750,000. Whatever state that's in, they then have to give us House reps, and the Senate has to give us another representative. That's state level and federal level. Now, here's that political power that I was talking about. Because you turn that economic power into political power. I don't think people are ready to lead a country, but I do think a lot of people want to be somewhere safe. And not like, I understood why my mother moved so that my brother had the experience to go to school. Like he could walk to school with his friends. He didn't have to worry about, what if we'd have stayed where we were, what would have been. As it was still going on. And wasn't nobody stopping it. So I say let's flip it.
I'm trying to see. Okay. You said 750,000, right?
Mm-hmm. If you have a city that has 750,000 people, the state has to give you a new rep. I think you get 2 House reps and a new senator. Opened up the same 7. I don't think
that's slightly smaller than the size of Dallas.
Exactly. It's not a lot.
Dallas is 1.3. So that's not crazy to do.
No, it really isn't. So I'm gonna do it here.
Here's where the disadvantage comes.
What is it?
Now we need enough educated Black people in certain spaces now. We need certain.
Problem. We can find them. Do it like the X-Men. That's how I would do it. No, I know exactly how I was gonna set it up. Like if I had to do interviews and have people come in, I want to set it up like Nino Brown from New Jack City.
Because
Yeah,
I'm thinking,
that's how.
I mean, I'm sure we could find enough black EMTs.
Offer housing. So here's where you start the torpedo in a space that large. You start with the elderly and the disabled. You bring the CNAs, you bring the nurses, you bring the doctors. You build the housing, you build the restaurants surrounded about them. Then you start to bring in other people. Now you got jobs, you got education jobs. You've got housing jobs. You've got agriculture jobs. Because not only is this community able to sustain itself, it will have a chocolate earth farm in the middle of it. So the whole community has access to fresh fruits and vegetables at any given time. And that's just because they live there. That
I
gives
don't see
my
it as
company.
impossible at all.
And see, what I want to do is take Chocolate Earth Farms. Let's say if it's still here, Lord have mercy. Let's just say if this happens.
700.
So let's say nothing blows up and the systems are still what they are. There are only 5 agricultural companies that have gone public in this country. So if I can take Chocolate Earth Farms public, do you know how much money I can then flip? Put that money back into the communities. Make sure our babies can read, got clothes, ain't hungry. Make sure these mamas need help, these daddies need help. Do the shit that needs done. We see it.
Oh my God.
But to continue to keep blaming and pointing fingers instead of doing exactly what the same people we keep talking about did. They got stuff for everybody. We don't have our own rehabs. We don't have our own housing for the disabled or the drunk or nothing. And then we sit up and point the finger at each other and go, you need to know better. Where is the fucking representation? It ain't there. Never has been. Don't get me wrong. I'm thankful for the right to have. But this is some bullshit. That 60 years go by and we don't do no better than this. You got people dying for us to do this? Like, for real, literally. Their lives taken to give us the right to do what? Sit up here and talk about how we can't do shit? It be pissing me off. That's why I go on certain people's panels. I don't panel hop like I used to. Because it becomes that same fucking conversation. Somebody gonna burn it up. Somebody gonna turn it down, or I gotta get placated or told because it's coming out the lips of a woman. Because I was like, do y'all want me to change the filter? I could get a mustache if you can hear me better. I mean, what
Not
the
Mr.
fuck?
Potato Head. Not Mr. Potato
I'm gonna just
Head.
put it on. I'm gonna just get me a beard piece and just lay it. Maybe you niggas will listen now.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's cool. I look forward to showing this next step. I even had a person say they wanted to work with me. Like for real, like add me. And she was like, hey, let me help you. I was like, all right, that's what I need. Bet. Put some money in your pocket. Everybody can eat, yo, because everybody ain't trying to be on the same level of comfortability or wealth. And to pretend like every black person wants the same thing is tiresome and disgusting to me. And I'm over it. That's why I say whatever the fuck I say. Because y'all, if you ain't serious, that shit that be said out here, bruh, where your mom at? I'm going to call her. Even if she gone in the afterlife, I'm going to call her. Because you need help. And when I talk about business, we can make bank. Because again, these systems are set up for corporate businesses to continue. SNAP takes care of at least, I believe, like 40 million people, I think, in this country. Hold on real quick. Now, we so rich, but hold on. How many people on SNAP? People on SNAP. Okay.
God.
41.9 million people. There's only 330 million of us. Think the math ain't never mathed.
Time out. You said there's only
And
what?
go for it.
What was the number you just
40
said?
41 million people are on SNAP benefits in this country. And there are only 330 million U.S. citizens. So you mean to tell me more than a third of us is on SNAP, but we the richest country in the world? That's what I'm saying. What are we doing?
Yeah.
And SNAP is a business. It's a business contracted through the government. It's not the government. It's what's so crazy about this. And then you go sit up and make it like, oh, well, it's woman's fault. Bruh. This was set up by design from point to point. Are you crazy? And then it's so obvious, but then we pretend as though it's not. You telling me I got to go to work every day? Who created the opportunity for you to go to work every day? Do you have a backup plan? Anything can close? No. They say half the country didn't even have $400 in their bank account. So how are we the richest country in the world? Ooh, and here's my favorite.
I don't know who's telling that lie.
I was asking, I said, if you look it up, the United States GDP, we as a country do not produce enough to take care of our own government. This is why we have that debt ceiling and the borrowing of money. That's what that is. It is to vote on borrowing more money.
Let's just
From
create
other
another
people.
5 trillion out of thin air. Out of thin fucking air.
Yep.
Hey, y'all
But
cool
it's
if
the
I just
immigrants.
print some more, right? Y'all all right, bet.
Right.
You said to do 3 this time? Just 3? All right, my fault. I asked for too much. You're right, my bad. I'll just do 3. Like fucking stupid.
It is now very dangerous for anyone who has children, who cares about your country, who care about any of it. Even this is surpassing us being as Black folks, because this is affecting everyone. The biggest employer of Black people is the federal government. Thousands of people are now sitting at home trying to figure out what they're going to do. 41 million, third of us, over a third of this country is on government assistance. And you telling me you don't want to take a dime out of this? Come on, man. This is our grandparents' money. They've been paying into it. I've been paying into it. Shit, them my taxes too. I started working, I was 13 years old. By the time I was 19, Social Security was sending me letters telling me I had worked all these jobs. I had. Because I knew if there was anything I needed, I had to get it myself. However, we are now on the precipice. And if Black people don't want to pay attention, there's only some certain things you could do. But I hope to be an option. because it's going to get rough. And as the summer comes, it's going to get rougher. Because if it continues on the way it is, we're not going to see the residuals of that. We are not going to see the benefits. Our children are not going to see the benefits. And now, because they messing with the Department of Education, the kids is on them ticket programs. They talking about they not letting babies eat because they don't have their tickets or they owe a balance.
Yeah.
Then let me quit.
Yes.
But like I said, it really is about
piss
it.
me off. My daughter came home talking about she ain't eat lunch. So I'm like, what the fuck you mean you ain't eat lunch?
It was a
She said,
father.
"Oh, what the fuck you mean you owe a balance?"
Mm-hmm.
And looked on that shit.
Yeah.
Shit said -7. You telling me my kid couldn't eat for 76 cents, mind you?
Yeah.
I mean, my
And-
bad. I should have gave her some money when she came to school today. But for real, my nigga, she deserved to
Yeah,
not
but
eat because there was
again,
a lack
right.
of. She
But
deserved to not
again,
eat
if
because
we
there was
are
a lack of
not in
communication.
control, if we are not in control, this will continue to happen. This is why they talking about our boys can't read. They talking about they reading at a 3rd grade level in the 8th grade. You mean to tell me we still ain't broke up the prison pipeline when we know it's there and what we can do about it? But this is where, and I don't mean it in any disrespect, but when you say that you, and I'm talking about the men out here that represent this, so to speak, if you hollering about being leaders, but then you get mad if someone like myself, because I'm a woman, I want to do what you should be doing. I'm not going to apologize for that because I think that's what it is. I ain't in no competition with you. I want to see better. So, like, damn. Shut up, black woman. Like, damn.
Niggas need to just go ahead and get in the back of the bus, cuz just get on the bus and ride the ride, big dog. Just ride the ride. Everybody can't drive.
Just like
it's one
anything.
steering wheel, dog. It's one steering wheel.
Few have taken care of many throughout history. You don't need a boatload of black folks to get this done. If one man paid for the whole country's school system, what makes him better than me? He was a human being with some money. All I need is a certain amount of money. I can pay for anything. Like, we know that. If you got the money to pay for it, there's someone going to do it for you. And it's just disgusting how we pretend like we don't need the assistance. That's why I said, let's help these parents, get them some trades, let's get them education, help people go back to school, like whatever needs to be done to create better soldiers.
For the life of me, cannot understand why a high school degree can't come with a trade.
It used to. They took it out.
And what's crazy?
It did.
I remember
when school transitioned for that.
Yeah, mechanical, hairdressing. I remember it used to be plumbing. Like
HVAC,
you know what I mean? Stuff that you HVAC,
plumbing, and electrician.
Mm-hmm. But if you do not create enough opportunity, like I said earlier, there's an article that came out by McKinsey. That's the other study people like Pew Research. So McKinsey is somewhat respected, I think, as a good source. Well, they did a thing on the amount of money left on the table by corporations every year not catering to Black Americans. $300 billion. And that was in 2023. This is what they leave. They have been leaving the equivalent of that. And we haven't demand change. $300 billion. Do you know what we could do with that? And that goes back to those lanes I was telling you, because we're not in them. We're not industry leaders in any of those things. And we have such large parts in why it even exists today. So yeah, I'm ready to start some shit. I won't lie about that. I'm ready to wake somebody up. Like, what the hell? Start opening shit up. Start building. Taking money from one thing and build it. Do what people hate. Help people. Ooh, people hate you when you help people. Don't they?
HBO stop and go. I'm telling you. Look,
Listen,
help a brother out, stop
I'm
and go.
ready. I'm ready to be the villain if it's gonna better my community. I'll take it.
I mean, yeah. See, everything you saying, that's like part of why I talk.
And it ain't illegal, right? It ain't illegal. It ain't hard.
Because I love you, my brother. But stop being a little bitch. Let's get up and get active.
Right. Like when I found out, when I said, okay, it's not here. And, you know, I lost my mom during COVID. So she was a lot of the reason why I'm here now. Because when I first went to her, she was the only person I trusted. So I told her what was going on, what I thought, what I wanted to do. And she was like, you need to do it. And you need to build communities for people. And that's what I looked at her like, I ain't got developer in my middle name. What you talking about? And she was like, you can do this. And so that really was my decision. You know, one of the major factors is I saw a need and I can't pretend. I've already seen it. I can't unsee it now. And I think a lot of people don't understand that. Like once you can see through the shit, like you can't unsee it. And it's like, for me, I'm just the type of person that I can't keep sitting here and thinking, oh, it's gonna get better. No, we need to prepare. We need to protect. And it shouldn't matter about gender. We need to network. Things are going to be crazy. And it don't gotta be everybody. I hate that.
Sometimes I do just be like, bro, you still talking to me about a woman, bro. You missing the whole point. You missing the whole point, dog. Like this whole gender shit.
That's what it is.
It's this whole.
But that's it. You can't get past it. Well, because it's ego driven. And that's why I said, I don't mean it to be facetious. And I'm not even trying to be a smart ass, but I'll be like, I don't need you to tell me I'm right. I really want to have the conversation. Like, how do you feel about it? Like, where can we go with this? And it's like, oh, that could never happen. Oh, okay. But I'm thankful to those who did believe in what I was talking about and helped me get to one of my major goals, which was to get the property. So now with everything, I just want to focus on getting the food out. And then we'll be working on the housing. Because I'm going to try to get some people to, because I want to buy more land and move my family. You know where I want to buy some land? I'm going to just say I'm going to keep it at 100. So if anything ever happens in this country, like nuclear or whatever, they're going to go to places like Montana, Idaho, North Dakota. And the land is cheap up there.
Okay, the mountains.
I said, let me get as close. Yeah, let me get as close to the Canadian border as possible. Just in case. You gotta have a bug out plan, yo. You ever seen it? I should do a reaction show to it. Doomsday Preppers. Have you ever seen that?
Yes, I have.
I love that show.
I definitely
I
have.
watched all 5 seasons, yo. I still watch it. There's some cool shit on there I learned. Like, wow, okay. And see, I've always been into that, growing and creating. And just like, and we can teach it. You know, we can teach it. You can. I don't get it.
I'm trying to be more cognizant of giving grace, because I am realizing like a lot of how can I say that makes sense? Just understanding that a lot of the thinking that I have now isn't something that I've had all my life. Like some of this had to be because of my experiences and how I was raised and blah, 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 and all of that.
Right.
I have had to relearn some things. So it did put me behind a curve to where like, all right, bro, you're now in your 30s, figure it the fuck out. So like trying to allow that grace.
Can I just tell you,
other people
I
is
have
hard
met
as
many a
hell.
man. Check it out. Don't be so hard on yourself. I
Oh,
have
no,
met
no, no.
men 3 times older than you that still can't fucking get it. So it depends if you wanted that desire within you to want to have that and better yourself. Give yourself a pat on the back. It is hard to be a fucking human being. And our society don't make it easy. So we carve out our ways to have happiness or joy or contentment or pleasure, whatever you want to call it. I love off-grid living. I could have grew up on a farm instantly, but you don't get to choose your parents. But come to find out, it's in my blood. You know what I'm saying? My people did that. They worked. I came from laborers. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm not ashamed of that. You know, it's just a part of what their life path was. But it's just crazy to me. Look at that. Acres and acres and acres. Do you know what can be done with 480 acres? What state are you in?
This
What state?
is Nebraska. That's Nebraska. You said North and South Dakota. South Dakota doesn't
Look at
really have
that.
any land for sale. They got a bunch of houses, but
Now
not
go
really
to
any
Montana.
land.
Go to Montana. That's where I went.
Oh shit.
No, because you know, like I think is it North Dakota or South Dakota? Somebody got the smallest amount of people. So yeah, you can go to Montana. They got land up there. Look at that. Oh, we halfway there. 2 mil. Oh, that's beautiful. I would live there in a heartbeat. Look at that snow.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna sing that song in The Sound of Music. It's medieval times. It's third Earth. So I'll call it Middle Earth. I said third
close
Earth.
to the
That's
Canadian border.
Yep, Montana is the best I've seen. Damn, there it is. There you go.
1.4
look at that.
with plenty open
Imagine
space.
waking up to that every day. I love it.
All right, so
I'm
look, all of
surrounded.
this right here,
Yeah.
is education, working out, all of that. This right here, yeah, this with a
You got
football field,
162
the track, the
acres.
school,
Yeah.
all of that shit.
Do you know how many football
Okay.
fields we got? Come on now.
You got a K through 12 school right there, all that shit right here.
And see, my sister, myself, and my mother, all educators. I've taught the adults. I've taught children. I can write a plan. I can do all the happy-go-lucky stuff. I know people think I'm nuts. I'm just trying to utilize. And think about it. You could take some of that and make it a resort or a getaway or a bed and breakfast for our kind.
Be what again? More income. It's
I'm
more
just
jobs.
saying.
Yeah, no,
Money ain't going nowhere.
It stay right
And
in the
it's
neighborhood.
there. My last pieces are I need to get my 501c3 because there'd be more grants that I'd be eligible for. And there's like 2-3 licenses I need to shoot up, and then that's it. We good. I'm getting my certification in earth bag building. Now that I
God
definitely.
damn.
Excuse me.
22 million for 27 acres. That's crazy. Big
That's
dog.
because is it a house on it? And what part it is in? Because if it's oh Lord, that's why 27,000. All I was talking about was 3,000 acres. 27,000 acres. That's all of us.
Yeah, no. See, what I'm
We
talking
can
about
fit
ain't
the
no.
whole population of black people right there.
I ain't
It does
talking
have
about
a
no little
house.
3,000 acres. Yeah, what I'm talking
That
about,
was
I
20,000.
need
That was
I
20,000.
need some land.
20,000 acres.
Oh, see, 27,000. Okay,
27,000 acres.
all right.
He was
I'm
like,
thinking
I don't want
27. I'm thinking it's
27.
2,700.
I said, I don't think this brother read that properly.
1,000, not 100.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, hell no.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So I started from the top, from the conception, and now I do want to move faster. So this is why I want to hire help. So they actually have grants that'll help me pay their salary. And then once I know I got that money, then I'll hire them, bring them on up, order the sandbags, and that's it. Start packing it up. Let's see, my land has and like half of the substances I need. Like I have very dark soil, very rich underneath. It's like this is dry, and then you dig in it, and it's like, oh my god, it's beautiful. It's like black, and then it has clay and sand, and I need to get some lime. That's better than concrete. I'm trying to do as many sustainable and healthy things as possible. And like I said, living in an earthbag home will adjust also my health, my brother's health, breathing, asthma, those kind of things, because I don't have to worry about dust, pests, getting inside. So yeah, I'm excited. Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's many things that's better than having an idea and watching
Did you see it? And then here in my county, as long as it's under 200 square feet, you don't need a permit. Look up and see what you could do with 200 square feet. Surprisingly a lot.
Oh, I've looked at tiny home, like building tiny homes, like this land that we looking at, like putting 6-7 tiny homes on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Get like,
so like for me, our
30-40 acres, like you said, like 30-40 acres out in the woods.
Yeah, like if you get 40 acres where I am, you can put 2 homes on each acre. So when I look, but one has to be 25% smaller than the other. So I found these really cool plans that then, if that's all I got to do is the 2 homes, I could turn them into duplexes. And that's 4 families on 1 acre. That's just plenty of space. If you get SSI, Section 8, the Catholic Church paying, your mama paying for your rent, whatever, and then have it sectioned off. Like, you got your singles over here, you got family over there, so they have, people got animals, dog park, they park for the babies. you know what I mean? Like it can be done, and I'm blown away that it is not been done since the bombing and destroying of Black towns across the country. So our answer is to do nothing.
I'm putting my foot in the first nigga that
You talking about building a duplex? I'm putting my foot in the first behind of the mug that destroy my wall. Talking about you gonna move out, you left a hole in my wall. Well, you won't pay
But
him.
you can. You gotta look at the earth. Look at the earth bag wall. I wouldn't do it like that. What I would do, the way I would build it is, you would have the raw earth wall in between. You're not gonna hear anyone else. It's good with sound too. I'm just saying. Then we got the alternative water system, the gray water system. And just in case we don't get the incinerator toilets, we can also do what we call the compost toilets that look like actual toilets, but the waste goes to compost, things like that. So there's options where we can make sure it's sustainable and clean and healthy.
I'm guessing everything's solar panel.
Yes. We'll do a solar farm where it'll be on the main building. So like in the middle of it, every community will have like where it'll have everything you need in it, like a little shop, the mail place, you go to the doctor, the dentist, like little restaurants, that kind of stuff. Make it where I'm just making it how I grew up. I could walk anywhere. I could walk up the street, go get some pizza. I could walk down the street, go get me some Chinese buffet, give me some wings up the street. The neighborhood grocery store, and it delivered. Like I loved where I grew up. Yeah, it was hood as hell, but I loved where I grew up. And so I was like, if we take the elements and kind of flip it and see at the amount of, there's also incorporated towns, unincorporated towns. So these are places you could take over. There's whole towns for sale across the country, especially in places where, and that means usually they have a post office or, they have the things that would allow you to make them a town. Trying to tell you, buddy, it is so much opportunity. And I just want to take advantage of that. And everybody eats. That's the thing. Nobody is getting slighted or being shadied up or nothing crazy. Like we all can eat and take care of our own. Some would call it group economic. Whatever you want to call it. It's community. What you looking at now?
Wait, because you said there's towns for sale.
Mm-hmm.
And I went straight to Google and typed in towns for sale and clicked the
find
first one
any?
that popped up.
Yeah.
I clicked the first one that popped up. And it was,
what is it?
What did it say? 12, what's this? 15 small American towns that you can buy.
Yep.
And I'm just looking at Hale, Michigan. Don't be fooled by the name Hale, Michigan.
That's got to get changed.
Miles. Hiking trails, fishing.
Mm-hmm.
With a price tag of $900,000. That's not a lot. $900,000 for a whole town.
Mm-hmm.
That's a house.
Mm-hmm.
20 miles from the Mexican border, the abandoned, deserted city of Lobo, Texas.
I've heard of Lobo, Texas.
Land that was born to them. 10 acres.
Oh my God, it's $100,000. The whole town.
Silverton,
Colorado. I told you, this stuff is wild.
1.5. Oh my
Mhm.
God. 14 miles.
I know where
500.
this is. I was gonna buy land here. Oh damn! I can't wait to tell my sister. I wanted
Y'all
to
gonna have to get
buy
used to some
land
heat,
here.
cuz.
Oh, honey, I've been living here like I've been living in
Nah,
Arizona for.
I'm just thinking about the element. Y'all gonna have to get used to living in the heat,
Listen,
cuz.
I was just saying. Yeah. Well,
Tombs-
you can live north.
What?
You can live south. Mhm. Toomsboro, Georgia.
This sign is crazy.
And you can't do nothing about it. We move in a whole bunch of black folks. Oh, they sold it. Prairie, Montana. But this is saying it's
1.7. This is crazy.
Mhm. We don't even have amusement parks. Like, why don't they have Martin Luther King slides? Could you imagine his mouth being open like a putt-putt golf? Like,
That's a Boondocks episode right there. That's what that is.
yes, I love the Boondocks. And now my brother, I got him into it too. So I love Boondocks. Look, the Boondocks was funny because it was real. It is the truth then, and it is the truth now. So why not make some money off of it? That shit's crazy.
Very, very funny show.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Oh, man.
It took me a year to convince my family to buy land. A year. I only did that because that's my family. Okay. I don't have that kind of patience for everybody.
See,
But long story short, the goal for me is simply this. I want to flip the narrative, provide an option, and make a shit ton of money doing it. And help people also make a shit ton of money.
yeah, and doing it in a way where other people could eat too. Like
That's
that's
it.
it, man.
Because
I'm trying
again,
to make
it's
my
like,
money and
okay,
not
if
take
you
food
have
off your table.
exactly, and we don't even have to do that. That's why I was saying I get it and I understand that we want to give the finger to the government, but let's get that money. That money is deserving. Let me tell you this. This is the same government that has contracts where right now they'll pay you upwards of the thousands of dollars to make playing cards. Playing cards.
I've scrolled through the database that they have where they get contracts. I've scrolled through that database.
Yeah.
I've seen those contracts.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Yes.
disgusting what they spend
And
money on.
why don't we get them?
These motherfuckers are they got contracts for shoelaces.
Mm-hmm. And we can get them.
Shoelaces.
Listen, I'm gonna give you a little history.
Oh,
People talk about the Chinese, and if as I love history, their key to survival and how they got to where they are now is because they underbid everybody, but gave quality products. That's how they survived the US when they were asked. So our relationship with China go way back. We talking about this 1800s, this railroad time. They were allowing Chinese migrants, I should say, to come in and work. But then they didn't stop the good old boys, though. They got the same treatment we do, but you don't hear about it. We was all out there. Black folks, Irish, Chinese. They thought we were the lowest of the group. And so when you look at it and watch what has happened, look at the hierarchy of men in this country. So that's why I understand this part. And I know a lot of black men won't admit it. But I can only imagine what it feels like to know as a man that your ceiling is cut off by another man.
Yeah.
No matter what you do.
Yeah.
And no matter how much money you make in this country, you will never be this man. They got here first. And they bullied their way, and they killed, and they took, and they pillaged. Just like they did across the world. Fine. Now we're here, the descendants of it. So what the fuck is the excuse? These people survived. There's still 46 million of us after all the things that black folks say out here on this internet, that if we went through all the things that we've talked about historically, then what the fuck is the problem now? So we some
They
punks
had
now?
FBI. They had FBI
Not-
tapes on Martin Luther King. You think they don't know what your black ass is doing?
So why pretend like, oh, they watch it? Nigga, nobody cares because they watching you. Okay? If they want to get you,
Just do what you gonna do,
they
cuz.
gonna get you.
Just do
They
what you gonna
coming,
do,
dude.
cuz.
That's all I say. But get out of the way of those who want to do better. And keep your mouth closed on people who want to do better. If you're not going to help, if you're not going to promote, if you're not going to at least uplift, say a prayer, something, buy some gum, something, go away. And see, for me, I ain't playing that. My name ain't Noah. I ain't waiting on nobody. I done gave you the information. I gave you the place to meet. If you late, I hope you know how to swim. Because my ass gonna be floating in the Pacific. Okay?
If you late,
Not
you
the
better catch the
Pacific.
next one.
Baby, ain't gonna be no
You better
next one.
catch the next
We
one.
headed to the island. Shit get real crazy. We'll meet up in San Francisco. Get on the yacht. Head to the island, yo. I'm not playing around here.
Cause I mean, cause here's the
Where
thing.
my trash bag of weed will be waiting for me. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
what? It's already
Yes,
a
why do
greenhouse
we-
it's a greenhouse with them
It's
with
a
the clones
prepay. We
already.
done already
What?
set it up. You think I'm playing? I've already look it up. We can look up islands. Let's go. Come on, let's look it up. I want you to see.
Welcome to
Let's
the
go.
island.
Yes, exactly. Welcome to the islands. I done
You
already
got a
hired
whole
the
pack of
crew.
backwards ready for it.
Listen, I done already hired the crew. We got everything we need. Put somebody cooking in the back. Come on, no. I'm about to have a good time. If people want to fight and be crazy, I'm gonna sit on the side. I ain't fighting you for shit. No, I'm good. But just check it out. Look at the islands for
Let's
sale.
see. Let's take a look.
Tommy,
Private
Wilcox
islands for
is on
sale
sale
worldwide.
for $100,000. The town, right? You remember Wilcox?
Uh-huh.
Damn,
Uh-huh.
made me think. I just told my sister, she like, dang. Ooh, kissing my black ass on in the town. You can't tell me nothing.
Oh, it's sold
I'm petty
already.
as
It's
hell.
sold already.
You go on the town.
This one in Florida, but Florida crazy.
Go close to. I would tell you, go more. Go Pacific. It's better over there. It's too crowded on the other side, like British Columbia, or
This over
you know,
here
there's
by
islands all
Australia.
up and down that area. Oh no, Australia scares me. That
South
place scares
Pacific,
me.
Tonga,
Oh no, that's
British
okay.
Virgin Islands.
Yeah. They even got islands further up. People don't realize how big Canada is. Shit, I'm about to be living over there near Greenway. What's the name? Greenland.
You know what's funny, nigga? Hey, say, homie, you got to prove you make enough money to even be searching for this, cuz. Hey, you too broke to be even asking me the price of this, big dog. Fuck you worried about a fall.
I have the assistant. Listen, we had the assistant Cora. She got the right kind of voice. She gonna get shit set up. I'm about being in the secret in the back. I'm gonna do it like straight up, like wow, like I'm secret agent.
Look,
I'm telling you, it'll be so much fun.
I was in this phase of doing credit repair. I made
Oh,
plenty-
really cool.
Hi. I was calling in. I was calling. What is it? What's the phrase? I
What
was
is it?
calling in regards to.
Yeah, I was calling to speak to you. Hello, I'm calling in regards to. And then it'd be some weirdo name. What is
I'm
it, babe?
calling for so and so in regards to an account.
Yes, yes. What is it, my love?
These islands is crazy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the islands is
Private
crazy.
airstrips. Did you see the private airstrips? Like you could get the ones with private airstrips. I told you I'm into flying, so
Yeah, my
that's
brain
next
ain't on
the list.
My brain ain't developed that part yet. You talking about islands? I ain't.
What? What's wrong with it? It's just a piece of land on some
know.
water. It ain't nothing to be afraid of, brother.
Look, I am.
You ever been to Jamaica?
I am so afraid of big bodies of water.
You don't have to be by big bodies of water. That's why I said go Pacific. Because if you look at the Atlantic, you a little more like you out there.
You know what's,
but the Pacific waters ain't as crazy.
But I'm saying, say one day you at the crib and you laying down watching TV and they're like, oh shit, a hurricane gonna be here on Wednesday. I gotta get in water. I have to get in water to get away from water. That sounds crazy to me. I gotta get in a boat to go back to me. No.
But you don't have to. Hold on. No. I want you to look this up. Do you know they have homes? Listen, in Canada, they will build you a home that's cyclone proof. Type it in. Cyclone. Now what? You can buy a house cyclone proof. Now what? What's the excuse? What you doing? Now you behind the cyclone barrier. Ain't nobody bothering you.
That ain't got nothing to do with that big ass wave that I'm watching.
But the cyclone, you're gonna be protected in the house.
No.
The cyclone go by. You don't believe it?
No, I don't. No.
Like,
you know why I don't? You know why I don't believe it? Why New Orleans look the way it do?
I ain't talking to you no more. That's ridiculous. No, you can't have chocolate. You're trying to die. Get out of here, Roscoe. Go sit down. He's wired for sound. My dog is crazy. Go to bed before your uncle beat you up. Go sleep. Lay down. Now. Lay down. Good boy. Thank you. This dude don't want to go to sleep. He want to come over here and lick my hand. I'm like, ugh. I know where your tongue's been, sir. And then, okay. Anyway, yes, I have talked to a few Black folks that's like, yeah, let's get an island. Where do you think everybody gone? All the celebrities left.
Bye.
All the celebs left.
Hey, take all that weird
scared
shit.
They go get turned. They go get
take all that weird shit y'all like doing in the parties with you. No, bye.
That's just crazy. Like, this is what I was saying earlier. That's a cult. What we are witnessing, that's a cult. All the secrecy, all the oh, you gotta stay after dark. Why this man got 1,000 bottles of baby oil?
If I'm gonna build in a hurricane,
have you seen the movie Blink Twice?
No, I have not. That sounds like a movie I will not be watching. Nope, that sounds like a movie
you should watch it. No, it's not scary. It is though. No, just playing. Okay. You don't like scary movies?
Get Out. Haven't seen it. What's that?
I
What's that
just
movie
saw
with
it like a
Kiki
year
Palmer?
ago.
That movie with Kiki Palmer?
And
Haven't
SZA,
seen it.
oh, look. This is
No,
so
no,
cute.
no, no, not Kiki and SZA. I'm talking about the Jordan Peele
Oh, I know
Kiki
what you're talking
movie.
about.
Yeah, haven't
Oh,
seen
oh,
that one.
oh, yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Look at that. That's a yurt. Do you know? You have ever seen a yurt before?
I've seen
Oh
it. Yeah.
no.
I took pictures of this place and the whole neighborhood the day before. We
You
were
stink,
all out
Roscoe.
here, all the
Go sit
neighbors,
down and stop
just like
chewing
a
my
new roof.
skirt.
It's
Would you
also a
go?
hailstorm. Everybody was
Go,
cleaning
man.
up. We were getting ready for the weekend of fun. And then
What's wrong with you?
Harvey said, okay, well, we're going to leave. Because most of those people are vacation people. You know, they don't live here full time, not like us.
So his house withstood it. Oh, Hurricane Harvey. Wow.
City of Rockport, Texas is right in Harvey's path and is getting hit hard.
Ooh, excuse me.
No, I think he's saying it knocked it down and they rebuilt it to withstand it now.
It was heart and gut wrenching to see the damage that a lot of people, have suffered through, and their whole life is forever changed by this.
I could keep living there.
Climate change is something that is hard to,
Oh wow, I guess
to
it did
not think
survive.
about when you see hurricane after hurricane after
Oh
hurricane.
shit, you was right.
The wildfires that have just hit California. It really makes you think about, if I'm going to build a home, you know, what is it going to be like 20 years from now, 100 years from now? I'm not just designing for today, but I'm designing for generations into the future. And what's it going to take to make sure that we resist those things?
There you go.
Having a lot that was, you know, half a block from the water, we thought we really need something that is hurricane resistant. And this roundhouse concept, they can't bill as hurricane.
You notice
proof, but when you look through the gallery,
the round shape?
pictures, as ours is
It's
now,
like water and rocks and anything. How water goes, it'll split.
Resilient, like passive survivability.
You know, they
of, you know, building a home that can withstand all kinds of weather.
Somewhat like being aerodynamic.
Have been really good at, and I want us to keep improving in that direction.
That's
Obviously,
it.
this round shape makes sense in a high wind.
Oh, look,
We're
science.
able to get a lot less pressure building up on that home.
See?
Because of that design. But how do we go
Bam.
above and beyond that, beyond just the shape? How do we engineer that to be
That's
even
so
stronger?
cute.
And so you see this, what we call radial engineering.
And you can make
where
those
it's like
tiny.
spokes on a wheel, and the entire home is like this wheel that works together. So
Oh,
the
I love
entire
all those
system
like
Support
the
system, yeah, those support
open.
systems is definitely
They're
gonna keep
really
that up.
nothing about
Yeah,
what
that's
they do is
nice.
rocket science. It is a simple concept, and we have really perfected it over
See?
the last 50 years in the way that everything fits together.
But like I said, we not
And
manufacturing
to
stuff
me,
like
what's really
this.
special about the Deltec is there's this combination of, you know, science and sort of high-tech
Excuse me.
manufacturing, but then it blends so well with, you know, what I call the old world craftsmanship. We're building this home. It's out of wood. It's not like
That's
it's
nice. I
new
like
high-tech
it.
material, but the way that
The
it's
wind
done
as well.
is above and beyond really what any other wood home can do.
See, now my other problem is don't let one of these fucking trees fall on my shit.
You know what? You just want to find something. You just
I'm
can't just let it
saying, like,
be
I can't,
cynical.
man.
Just want to.
Let me.
The tree fall. It's go. You got insurance. Stop playing.
Look,
The
man,
tree.
I'm
If the
trying-
tree
I'm trying to be
fall, it's gonna
prepared for
slide
all that.
off.
I'm trying to be
It's gonna
prepared
slide
for all
off.
that.
So you preparing for the tree?
Look, my
It's the
kids lucky we
hurricane,
ain't
sir.
started.
You're supposed to be
My
more
kids
worried about the
lucky.
hurricane.
They lucky we ain't started doing fire drills in this motherfucker yet. Okay. All right. All
Listen,
right.
I
If the
believe in
fire
it. I
alarm go
told my
off, what do
sister.
you do? God damn
I
it.
said, "This is what we say." Like I'll tell my sister. I said that if the bombs ain't falling, the siren ain't going, then we got another day. So let's do what we can. That's it. That's all we can do. That's how much control we have. So that's what I said. I am positioning myself right now. I just got to get these bags. We can start building. I'm trying to talk this man and letting us use his property too. He right off the freeway. And his property already got electricity and a septic. So I'm like, he's a pastor. So I was like, well, maybe. Hey, pastor. Hey, brother. No. But he did say he wanted to help some people. The reason I even wanting that is because what I'm trying to do is build, as many of the smaller homes to start to show it, get people interested in, assisting us with that part. I knew that when I first started this, it was going to be hard because, again, I will be in direct competition with a lot of business that they don't want disrupted. But I don't give a shit. So we'll see.
And I mean,
you can even do business in Ghana now.
Have
you thought about doing business
that we've been talking about? Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
I mean, only because I haven't even figured out enough of how to make happen what I want to make happen here that I wouldn't even want to be disrespectful to go somewhere else and act like I know what I'm talking about. Like I ain't even about to play.
You don't even have to go anywhere. You don't. And it's not a scheme or scam.
And if I can't,
you can go if you want. But the lady, she's a doctor. Her name is Dr. Oh, I got to get the name right. I'm bad. I'm horrible with it. But what she does is she assists you in working with different tribes that do certain things. Like, for instance, I was into making dresses. I had a dress business at one point. And I started getting into natural fabrics and natural print on the dresses, that kind of stuff. And then I learned that, this part of the business is where, what is it that you want, baby? What you want from mommy? You want some water? Is that what you want? Okay. Go over there. I'll get you some water. Go sit down. I'll get you some water. And I'm going to lay my head right on here and not do what you said. And lick your hand. Yeah. Anyway, like I said earlier, there is plenty out here that can be different sources of income to not only assist in one business, but in several. There's a show I used to watch on MSNBC called, the guy's name is something Lamonis. He's on MSNBC. And so he used to have a show. I don't know if the show still comes on now, but what it is basically, he got a Chevron dealership from his dad. So what he did was exactly what I'm talking about. He took the money from the dealership and started using it to invest in portions of other businesses. So let's say your business is, you make crayons, okay? But you need marketing. And you don't have the money or the expertise. So here's where I come in. For a portion of your business, I take care of all those things. You still make your money. You still eat. I still eat. And we get to do it to someone else over and over. And what I loved about it too is that different businesses that he would come across, he would connect them back to other businesses that he helped.
Honestly, now that I'm looking at his face, I know exactly what show you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what show you're talking about.
And that's why I be telling people, look it up. I don't be just blowing smoke. So this information is out here.
No, and that be the thing too. Sometimes somebody say something I don't know. I want to look it up because I want to know what you're talking about.
And you should.
If it just so happened to be some bullshit, hey, I'm looking at it right now, but it don't match what you're saying.
People don't want to look stuff up.
It's easy to make a mistake. Like you just misspoke, misunderstood what you.
That's why I said that. That's why I was like, check. Let's say. All I want to do at this point, like I said, once I got Excuse me. Because I know I'm not going to be doing any lives for a minute once this money shows up, because we're going to be
Active.
busting ass. That's all I'm going to say.
Active. Yeah.
And because we are, because it's, you know, if it continues this way, it's going to get worse for a lot of people. And it ain't just poor folks or homeless people. It's everybody. And see, even with that, like I just said to you, 41 million people are on SNAP. I get my approval through SNAP. They can buy my groceries that way too. So it's ways to do this. And that's it. I mean, and I stand by that. So for it to be whatever it is, fruition, I'm cool with showing those steps. It's taking me a minute. I done had some wobbly moments, but I'm
Yeah. That's what I think will be all right. That's what I think will be all right. It's enough of us doing enough different things for it to all come together. There's enough women doing hair. There's enough men cutting hair. There's enough nurses. There's enough doctors. There's enough of us doing enough different stuff for it to come together.
Yeah.
I don't want you to be me. You don't have to be me. We don't all have to believe the same shit. I'm not trying to turn you into another. All I need is for you to do your part. That's it.
That's it.
You came to this community to help us with healthcare. Just help us with that. That's it. Whatever you do in your free time is your business.
That's it. We'll make sure we have entertainment. Make sure there's things there so you can go. Make sure that there's transportation because people need it. You know, there's like I live in a place that it don't take nothing to become like a driver for people. If you have a car that's good enough condition, you can get a license through the state and just pick people up. Drive them where you want to go. Instacab. But again, like I said, I look forward to when I can really, once I'm back up on the property and I can kind of just let the camera sit there and we just go, get it popping. So that, like I said, we can have 4 greenhouses, 8 different plants in each house, I think. And then I think some extras because it's 36. So, man, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about it. Because I want to get bigger piece of property for the aquaponics. Because that's a different operation.
Yeah.
And you grow them with water. That's it. The fish poo makes the vegetables grow.
I hear all the rich people saying water about to be gold.
Mm-hmm. Do you know we can, say for instance, you know how certain parts we in spring, so you're going to get a lot of condensation, right? We're going to get rain. So now, right, catching that dew turns into water. It will then run down the apparatus like it's like a screen, like the orange thing, like the screen thing, and it drops down and it'll go into a tube, and then of course you filter. However, you can get water from that. Rainwater collection systems, and again, you can always see if you can drill a well. What is it, Roscoe? So yeah. That's just me. That's how my brain works. I'm solution driven. Because it's like we know what we failed. Let's try success. Because really and truly, you only need one, right? Just one good time.
That's it.
Kick off. And that's how I know. That's where I'm at.
With the right plan, that's all it takes.
I'm ready. Because like I said, it's like, let's get these blueprints approved. And so I can go and get this other house built. And we could go ahead. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I just want to chill and grow food and cook, deliver and do and kind of get that time to cook while I'm getting the other businesses together. None of this is going away. Not anytime soon. So take advantage. That's what I say. Take advantage.
You like you said,
It's
like
just-
we've been not impossible. Just
No.
all of the red tape, the greasing. I'm thinking about how many times they're gonna try and cut your knees out from under you once you start building a hospital. Like
I look forward to it.
it's
Let's
like you
go.
said, greatness being kept by another man. Like I understand that possibility is there, but that don't mean like, oh well, he's already gonna not let me do it, so I'll just bro, man, fuck that. We about to go to the ceiling with the hammer and knock on it and bust through that ceiling.
I mean, that's all we could do. That's all that's left. And so since we can't do it, it's not enough of us to fight. Nobody's asking anybody to fight per se, right? But we can do this economically and politically, because those are the two things that are the base of this country is politics and economics. The people don't even matter until later. But what we don't realize is that everything has value to the human who gives it value. If nobody gives it value, it doesn't mean anything. But yet and still, we are so tightly wound and hold on to these really archaic beliefs that are keeping us in a really bad place, especially Black folks. I mean, it's like, come on, brothers, put your fucking egos down. Like, what are we doing? All the things that you could do from online. I can hire a team. I can build a call center. I could get the whole business up and running. It'll take you less than a few days. And there's many people that want to work from home. Are you kidding me? And the government will give you bonds, $5,000 bonds for every high-risk job person or a person who is on some kind of disability or, some kind of welfare to work or something in that realm. Having a bond, a federal bond, you can borrow against it. It's great negotiating tools. I mean, it's just come down to that. Like, it's just time to show niggas. That's all. And I'm cool with that. I just got to be patient.
Yeah.
I knew that going in.
Financial literacy is a graduation requirement, and help a brother out high school, okay? Because I remember in high school, I remember learning how to write a check and open a checking account, but that was the most financial literacy that I remember receiving.
Not credit, bank accounts, car loans, mortgages. No. And see, that's why they wonder why millennials and Gen Zers was like, fuck you and a house. I ain't doing it. I'm not, and I don't blame you. Because it doesn't make sense. $400,000 for a house. I will go in the woods and build a cabin first.
See, and me being the type of person I am, I have no problem getting up and moving to another city.
Come on now. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No problem whatsoever. I will pack my shit and skedaddle. As soon as it's an opportunity over here, hot. Bet we up the street. We out of here. And I ain't gonna say with no hesitation, because of course something like that has to be done well to avoid unnecessary circumstances. But negative circumstances, stuff like that's gonna happen. So You can't play in buffer so much. But yeah, no, I have no problem. If it's time to go, it is time to go. It's time to get the fuck out of here. All right.